Alrighty, how we doing, friends? All right. What up, Keylock? How you doing, Yuzi? What's up, Jeff? Peaceful? Hoonim? How is our reset going? Up, Tico. All right. We should have a lot of quests to do. My Wowhead feed, like, exploded when I checked it when I got back from the gym this morning. It's a new craft since the ring got nerfed? That is a great question. Hopefully I'll have an answer for you at some point this week. Yeah. Hopefully. Basically, they've been changing... Oh, excuse me. They have been changing around so much stuff. They have been changing so much stuff with embellishments and crafts and everything like that. We're basically like waiting until we find a final answer out of them, basically. Oh. Oh, my heart. What are the most recent herbs? Yeah, there's not like a level range for these. It's annoying. Happy reset, best lad. What's going on, dude? Garbage? Garbage? What's garbage? Oh yeah, how do you make Corway concoction? The neutralizing concoctions? So I try the disc buffs. True, that's right. Today is disc buff day. Good call. Yeah. Oh, just gaze upon it, chat. Wait. What? Where's the buff? It said it's supposed to be 100% increased healing when not in a raid. Wait. Where buff? Blizzard Entertainment LLC. Where buff? Yeah, powered shield's not buffed either. Where buff? Blizzard. Get me. Need it. I don't know if there's any Dracothist equivalent or anything. Any testing out of the buffs? It's not. It doesn't seem like it's in. I don't know. They didn't update the text for Oracle or for Atonement. Kevin, thank you so much for the 2 months, bro. I am excited for some disc buffs, dude. I am very excited for them. I mean, I hope it's like, you know, a typo or something and Atonement actually does more. I guess I should have tested in advance just to see, but... Who knows? Maybe they didn't. It feels like we're just straight up blasting or something, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, new video. Prez, Evoker, M+ guide. Whoa! Brand spanking new video, hot off the presses today. I'm really happy that they went in, Zach. I don't know if they're actually in the game right now, even though they should be, because the text didn't change. But yeah, it's basically like as much as they could actually change without redesigning the spec. So I would not be surprised to see a redesign in the works for like 10.2 or something, or 11.05 or whatever it is. Yeah. Something like that. Quinn guides for H-Pal? We shall see. Lots to do. Lots to do. I was doing some Wowhead work last night. I'm gonna try to do all I can. Hey, we learned shit. And we failed. Divine Stars is like better for damage. Halo, I think, is better for healing. Yeah. And we are once again on cooldown. Ooh. I think we have some first-time crafts, right? Hey. Not gonna lie, these profession things feel like a job. Very much so.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Woo.
Did you see new end cutscene before they pulled it?
Nah, I haven't seen it. I like got back from the gym, ripped a shower, and then hopped right on. Was it good? Thank you for the biddies, dude. Totemic Chain Heal will be better than Farseer. I think it's more universal. Like, you're going to see it be used in more situations. Yeah. I think in, like, really, really good high-end groups, you'll see more, like, Farseer on a number of dungeons. But, like, if you're pugging, which, you know, vast majority of people are, I think you'd rather run Totemic. It's good to learn both. It's very good to learn both. Started practicing last night. Let's go.
Cheer 100. No, it was bugged. As
It was
soon
bugged?
As you see spoiler guy and peak of cinematic is beeps and bugs out then ends.
Wait, really? Oh no. That is really awful for Blizzard. Oh shit. Thank you for the biddies once again. That is super embarrassing. Main quest already been pulled. Yikes. Alright, I guess we're gonna be doing those later. Immediately went to Wowhead and watched it. Wait, so does Wowhead have like the bugged version or do they have the real version? They got the real one? Okay. 8 dungeons, only 1 was a complete. Ugh. Sounds awful. The text didn't change for the disc buffs. So, I don't know if, like, they forgot to update the text or forgot to implement the entire thing or what. Redesign my fern to the hero towns? No. Like, I think they would redesign the spec tree. I think the hero towns are solid. Yeah. Do you guys want to watch cinematic together? Do I need to, like, do the quest or something first? Or I just rip it, watch cinematic and be fine? Other changes implemented? Buffs for other specs, yeah. Yeah. You have a billion weeklies to do? So true. Item Blitz. You can watch it, it's fine. I don't think you can do quests right now. Yeah, okay. Let's go watch it then. Yeah, how you been? Wherever it is, there's like War Within, final cutscene, and cinematic massive spoilers. No. TFCC tear. Damn, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's whisper on the wall. Hang on. Make pretty.
Valyria.
Khadgar?
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
Oh, he's gonna be a boss, isn't he? He's gonna be some malformed boss.
The black blood. It's all around us. Tyrallion, I have to go.
What? The battle's about to turn.
We've played right into Xalatath's hands,
Again.
but I know where she is.
Dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
going to stop her.
He's looking good. He's looking really good. Look at this. I don't think Terralians ever looked this good. Yeah.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
I will say, it is a little weird that Terralian is, like, scarred fully, and Illyria looks like she never had a scratch on her. They both fought a lot of the same battles, just saying. Anyway.
We'll be right with you. Come back to me.
Aww!
I always do.
She got more eye level. Yeah, no, she definitely had a good tank. Okay. All right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was a little weird that they're suddenly surrounded by bugs and then there's no longer bugs, you know? It's like you guys remember, was it the second or the third of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies where they're like escaping from one boat to the other boat and they have like a 10-minute long conversation? I don't know. That's always the thing that bugs me in movies and shows and cinematics is they're like, we have to go, and then they talk. I'm like, do you though? She's a hunter, never gets into a fight. He gets through, plays dead. Honestly, good strat. All right, big spoiler one. This will be the only fucking Wowhead. Unfortunately, this will be the only place to watch it for a short amount of time. They're like, yes, give me the views. All right. Hang on. They're like, oh, unfortunately, getting that ad revenue. Let's go, baby. Oh my God! Look at this. Please tell me the Priory is going to be a raid. I've been doing very well, Blitz. I don't know about you guys, but I would not care whatsoever if we had the Priory dungeon as a season 2 dungeon, and we had it like as a raid, and it was all like void infested. I don't know about you guys. Just saying, I would not care one bit. I think that would be sick. The big suck.
You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you.
True, we are pretty sick.
Your hunger for violence is insatiable.
You lured us here. Unleashed us upon the Nerubians.
All to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
Dun dun dun!
This changes nothing.
Fuck.
Khadgar!
What?
No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar.
Please be sleeping.
Don't let go.
What? 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 He's dead. No, he's alive. He's dead. Oh, he's gonna raise him. Oh, okay. All right. He's gonna raise him. Step aside. Isn't he technically an undead then if he gets raised? I'm just saying. Technically. Aww. I want to see his hand, though. Where's his hand? Wait. Where's hand? Show hand. Computer. Enhance. He has 2 hands. Did you guys see this? How does he have 2 hands? Like, the hand literally got shredded. Cast Redemption, so technically he's not dead. He was pretty dead. He was pretty dead. I'm just saying. He was pretty dead. That was sick cinematic, though. Said, let Khadgar stay dead. Anduin using the light as expected. It's kind of expected, but it kind of brings Anduin around, you know? It kind of brings Anduin around. There's no vault yet. Yeah. Or this isn't Khadgar. Okay, so what I don't understand is why, like, what the fuck happened to Khadgar? He was, like, in the jewel? I guess? He's pulled into the void, or it isn't Khadgar? It kind of seems like it'd be Khadgar. Seemed like she... Xal'atath, like, ported away. He got void transported. But, like, did he get into the jewel, I guess? I need some lore master to tell me. Oh, the healer finally stopped being AFK. Lamo. Bring back Garrosh, yeah. She's casually disarmed or teleported out of her arrows. This time she's too slow, and the heart, which can consume Khadgar's torrent of magic, easily somehow is broken by a little void arrow. Yeah, I get that. Xal'atath made the sphere absorb Khadgar to harness him for his power. Sucking them all up. All right. Everyone put all this time and effort into was just broken in game. True. I guess that's a good point. So we were all worried about what this dark heart could do, and it's already broken. We were worried about Khadgar being dead, and he's already back to life. Is Dalaran the dark heart? I mean, it kind of went kablooey, you know? I don't know, maybe a piece of it. That'd be kind of cool to have like a boss fight, almost like a Garrosh, where you get transported to different areas, and then like a piece of that area is like old Dalaran or something. Yeah, especially like holding it up in front of an archer, you know? Yeah. Definitely Khadgar, not Zal, because otherwise light would have a negative effect. True. Dad lives. Void Dalaran is a super dungeon. Yeah, gimme. Huh. Yeah, it is kind of surprising that no major character's been killed off yet. What's OTP, chat? On the prowl? A yay at the end of the disc update slayed you. Yeah, I meant to edit that out. I think disc is gonna be in very good shape. Well, better shape, Colin. I still think it's in, like, relatively speaking, poor shape for keys. Kind of needs a needs it redesigned to actually edit that. One true pair. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's a big thing that I don't understand is, like, how powerful is Zal? How weak is Illyria? How strong is Illyria? There's, like, times where Xal'atath just, like, effortlessly shrugs off attacks. And then, haha, I broke your little machine, you know? Oh, yeah, One Trick Pony. Yeah, it was, Crystal. So we just watched it on Wowhead. It was kind of funny because they were like... Oh, this cutscene bugged out. Unfortunately, this will be the only place to watch it for a short amount of time. They're like, yeah. Getting over being a lizard. How hard is Prez to play in dungeons or Spec like Disc or Druid? I think it's on like a similar difficulty. Can you get the heroic craft crest quest? Oh, I actually don't know. Chad, have you guys done these quests yet? Kind of design changes. Basically, like redesigning Void Summoner or basically buffing it and also capping it at the same time, so you're not like hardcore dependent upon smiting 24/7 to actually do stuff. Making these dead talents better in some strange way would be nice. So, stuff like that. A kick, a poisonous spell, you know, little things. Little things. The heck is this? Oh, weekly. Meet with Daggerin in the vault and assist him in finding Titan fragments.
Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Daggerin and I have been working on.
Priory and help Sister Etna Blaze. Revenge Run CD, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Not here. Just feeling like it's the worst M plus healer. I think it's like out of like the worst. And it's just kind of like, eh. It's kind of at that meh tier with, I think, Druid and Holy Priest. There's some things like Druid has the kit, but I feel like its healing is awkward and not great in keys. Holy Priest is like good healing, but not a great kit. Disc has like fine healing, especially if there's burst AoE, but then doesn't have, you know, the utility type kit. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Eat Brinth, speak with Brinth. I did that part. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, they wouldn't give him a kick and I mentioned PvP. See a way to give Priest utility and have it not affect PvP? That's up to Blizzard, unfortunately. Oh, sounds like I just do quests. I mean, Paladin's very cooldown focused, yeah, but it's nothing you can't play around. It's more of like a skill diff than anything else. Like, you have to play around this. It's your responsibility to play around this. That's like, and in many ways, it's kind of like the range limitation for Prez. It comes with the territory, you know? It kind of is just part of what you sign up for, I guess you could say. All right, I need to do 3 world quests. Yeah, they still didn't, like, at least the atonement here is still increased by 70% and not 100% the way it ought to be. So, not sure when those things are actually going to be implemented, or if it was just, or if it was implemented and the text didn't change or something, you know?
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthling's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Like, I'm still not feeling like my dots are doing shit. As an example. You priest play one of the only one? Cannot for life of me enjoy Holy as much as I've liked Disc. Have you tried like Lightweaver? And honestly, I would really advise you to try it in raids. I think Holy Priest is going to be super fun in raids. Yeah. think it's going to be really, really fun to play in raids. So, wait to craft the item with the spark because the guy was going to be updated, so the ring's not a good option anymore. It was nerfed. We don't know if the other options are going to be as competitive, Gabriel. So, we're still holding off on our spark crafts, probably until Heroic Week. And I'll have, like, an update and stuff. It might be that, like, the ring could still be the better option if the other options suck, because historically, they really make embellishments awful, if I'm honest. They usually make embellishments really awful. So... yeah. I'd have to be like, be in a raid group, test output, compare it or something like that. If they haven't buffed it now, they will soon though. Be the HPS healer this tier if Prez gets nerfed. Shaman or Holy Priest, actually. I think Shaman or Holy Priest would be the next two up if Prez gets some mighty nerfs. People are like already anticipating it, but honestly, I haven't. How do I get these discs, chat? What am I doing? You just say get disc fragments. I don't know what the fuck that means. The text doesn't say anything. But yeah, I don't really think that they're gonna nerf Prez that heavily. Yeah. Oh, rare elites and treasures. Got it. Thank you. We're still waiting, Charles. We're still waiting. Like, waiting for them to finalize their tuning so we can make our crafts. So just hold on to your spark. The barriers are to getting a viable fist weaving build. You basically need to make it so that it's less talents. And like less GCD intensive, I guess. Because every 15 seconds you have to maintain it. And that's a lot. That's like a lot. Yeah. But it takes like a pretty hefty amount of talents to actually set it up. And that's fine in dungeons, right? But there's a lot of like good output caster-centric or semi-caster-centric talents. So. Yeah, the void pool is huge. It ticks really, really hard when you use uppies with it. Yeah. Oracle also gives you like a really huge penance buff overall. So like there's cool stuff with it. Why is Holy Priest damage poor? I don't think it's poor at all, to be honest. I don't think it's poor at all. If you're doing like dungeons where you're pulling the entire room, you can just go like Archon and rip a Halo and it'll pop off. But you know, as like M+ comes out, the pulls are going to be smaller. Running Oracle, I think, is going to be great, and you pop off with like an insane amount of Holy Fires with the Insight. Oh, Holy Pally. Oh yeah. Holy Pally's damage sucks. I agree. All right, you got me confused. I was like, what are you talking about, man? Yeah, Holy Pally's damage fucking blows. Holy Pally might be like the worst damage for any of the healers, I think. I think it might be. Nah, you're all good, Rack. Yeah, like, thankfully, I don't think it's like the end of the world. It's not like, oh my god, Paladin can never be played because they don't have, damn, you know. Healing is by far like a higher prio, especially in these incoming dungeons. But yeah, it's really noticeable how awful their damage is. Yeah, that's the thing is like Oracle feels fine in these dungeons because our output is like solid and the damage doesn't get too high. Then when damage gets higher, then that's where the struggles come in. Me too, Sto. Me too, man. It would be nice. It would be really, really nice. No. And the ability to move at half speed or something. Yeah, flying through the air would be very fun. That would be super fun. Just Druid hero talents, I think, are in a better place. Neither. I mean, I guess technically Keeper of the Grove, but neither are that exciting. Yeah, me too, Caramel. The tooltips didn't change for Atonement, and they didn't change for Oracle, so... Not sure if they actually implemented them and just forgot to update the tooltips or what. It's very weird. Or forgot to implement it. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Which I'm going to be better in raids? I think if you could stack up, you would probably go with like Totemic, because the downpour is going to hit like a truck when it... Fucking hell, dude. I'm going to go find some globs of fire honey. These fucking guys. Fucking Alliance. Or fucking Horde. Whatever they are. Twice now. At least the fire honey we can share. Doesn't seem like they're in. Crit transfer is also still lower. Blizzard at it again. Well, at least we know it's scuffed now. At least we know it's scuffed now rather than having this happen on Heroic Week. I guess you could probably just like make a raid group of 2 people, couldn't you? And then that would like insta lower your atonement. My renowns like suck. 6, 6, 6, 5. Yeah, I haven't really been caring too much about it, if I'm honest. Let's go. Kind of just like doing stuff for Valor Stones, doing stuff for alts, doing special assignments. I didn't really care to do all of those. Hey, I got one of the crackling shards. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't really bother to do like all the side quests. Like, eh. Let's Cinder Bees. Now the rare's giving rep? Really? Oh my god, I'm getting railed. Ah, level 80 elites. The disc buffs are a social experiment? Alright, I am having a great time right now. Get him! Let's go. The reinforcements came at the perfect time. This game plus either still isn't saved, but you lie to me and say just because S tier and M plus? I could never lie to you, my son. What kind of father would I be? What kind of example would I be setting? Flying Atoma would be nice. All right, Toma's passive and mop. Yep. It was very fun. It was very fun. It was also a smart heal. And your mana dump was like casting really fucking strong powered shields. Remember applying Spirit Shell to people with Prayer of Healing, of all things, and it was party based, so you had to go beg your raid leader to adjust the parties for you so that you could properly cast Prayer of Healings on everybody. That was the OG Spirit Shell. No, Holy Pallies are very good. Thing is, Holy Pallies don't really deal much damage. They're still very strong, though. So, Spotify actually made this playlist for me. Spotify's honestly been kind of killing it lately. Mage or Priest more fun to play for long term? Never played a Mage. Nah, no M0s yet. No M0s yet. Your old man gamer self? I got you. A lot of songs my older brothers, they're 6 years older than me, that were like into growing up, and I would get a lot of like the hand-me-downs. I'd get like the hand-me-down game systems and CDs and CD players and all that other fun stuff. It's been nice to mix it up, you know? Where axe? I remember when my parents like freaked the fuck out when one of my brothers got one of those like mature language CDs of early rap music, and yeah, it's pretty funny. Where is the web wrapped axe? Maybe I'm blind. It's entirely possible. Exclamation point song. I mean, this looks like an axe and looks like it's wrapped in webs. Ground floor. That's what I thought. Oh, it despawns. Okay. Maybe I already looted it or something. Yeah. You can always do exclamation point song, dudes. I hovered an axe, but it's just not like clickable. Yeah. Axe, pike. Icon still shows up, very triggering. Yeah. Apex has something like that too. When we play Apex Legends, they you loot a box and then it still says you can loot the box. Drives me insane. 45 minutes? Okay. Oh, that's the same box. JK. I'm going down. Yeah, the assault crates. Yep. You know. You know. Drives me insane, dude. Bit of a boomer. What healer I suggest you to play for all-around M+ raids? Have time to level it up, level 1 up so I can focus on it. I'd say like Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. Yeah. I have like should you play videos for both of them on my YouTube. Just kind of goes over strengths, weaknesses. I talk about how easy they are to play in a different video. Got lots of content on them and more to come. So, yeah, Bulwark does feel really strong, Code. I agree with you there. It really does. I would not recommend crafting anything, Gak. Yeah. I put it in like big red letters in my guides that I would not recommend crafting. Yo, how you doing, Zalia? Later, Carmel. Yeah, I mean, historically, most embellishments are like fractions of a percentage in value and blah, blah, blah. So it may not matter that much, but like, I'd always recommend people not use their stuff yet. Standoff, how you been? Cheated that the September sub price is just the historical normal price. Oh yeah, before they raise the prices. Yeah. But I appreciate you subbing for 5 years, my dude. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, the September stuff, it basically gives you discounts if you want to have, if you already sub and you want to sub for like longer and just save a little bit of money in the process. It does it, but yeah. The world's getting expensive. Actually playing WoW. Want to check on your favorite priest? I appreciate you, bro. Dirty PvP, man. Ugh. Have you been playing priest in PvP at all? It just slipped off again. What beacon do I prefer for paladin? Virtue, yeah. Your single target healing is like insane. So really the only thing that kills you is if you can't like push up health bars together consistently. Mistweaver in PvP is cringe anyway, I heard. You like play caster stuff. So, again, I don't know diddly squat about PvP standoff, so just, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. But I saw every PvPer like really negative about Holy and Disc in PvP. But there's this talent combo you can do where you take Piety and you redistribute all your overheal. If you buff it with Fate Bender, it's 98% overheal redistributed. You can take Prophet's Will and your Flash Heal, Serenity, Heal are healing you for more. Like, why can't you just like hide behind a pillar, pop Piety, and spam yourself and then heal them? Like, wouldn't that be really good in PvP? It's undertuned? Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know shit about PvP, but I'm like, isn't that good? You gotta keep the people from feeding? Impossible. Impossible. With pugs? 6s and 8s. Like that. Like the Evoker Guide? Great, I'm glad to hear it. The Blast Press is starting this X pack. Learned some good things. Thanks, man. Nah, I'm always focusing on haste first, Big Mama. But I'm basically just taking like the highest eye level stuff I can get. I'll worry about like optimizing my stats, enchanting my gear, you know, all that other fun stuff. In time, you know. The patch is supposed to be out today, but basically they haven't really been. Doesn't seem like they implemented the disc stuff yet. Did I get any Titan disc fragments? I mean, they give us a lot of choice. Basically, before Prog started, we had a little sit down with the healers, and we're like, all right, let's all just play some different shit. Let's get our variety, you know. I gave my own like personal opinions on like what I think is going to be good. Like, I think Shaman and Raid's going to be really good, and we didn't have like a dedicated Shaman player. And so two people, one person I think is going to main it, one person I think is going to ult it. And so I'm like, okay, cool. We got coverage, you know. But by and large, we're very much of the belief that like if somebody's just good, you play them. You know, someone's playing well, you play them. Obviously, you need to have like raid buffs and all that other fun stuff, but like as much as you can, you bring those people in who've been playing well, who've been doing well. And then, you know, our guild has been around for a long time, and it's been around for a long time as well because we're understanding of like people's schedules, people's IRL. And so we've had multiple times where, you know, we have 5 healers on the roster and we've played all 5 of our healers. I've had times where I've had to miss raid because I was casting Race to World first. Other people have had, you know, other conflicts and work stuff and all that other thing come out, and like everybody plays, you know. Everybody plays. So, was rushing Renown. Basically, you just get a little more gear before you replace it all with M0s and raid gear. Yeah. Hopefully, Gak. Hopefully. We'll see. I can move the cell add-on in the top left. You just left click on it and you move it around. I feel like the rotation is a tiny bit off, still a fun spec to play. It is, yeah. Shield-based build. I would really not recommend a shield-based build, at least at the moment. Thing is, once your shields break, you just have no output. Like, you invest so much to get these big shields, and then if somebody takes like unexpected damage, you shield them, and then their health gets pushed up like super, super slowly, which is not great. It's not great. So I really would not recommend a shield-focused build because it's more of like a PvP thing than anything else. Yeah, it definitely seems like more of a PvP build. 13 hours since 80, and I can't seem to get your renown up to 8. I'm at 5. What do you mean free piece of stuff? Like the renown vendor and the gear they give you? Should be, yeah, like each zone has like the renown vendors and stuff like that. There should be like a massive icon whenever you pass by like the cities, and that'll let you buy gear. Yeah. Like getting the rep up is doing the side quests, killing rares that give rep, stuff like that. Collecting treasures. You know, I collected that treasure and I got 150 assembly of the deep rep, for example. If you get an add-on like handy notes, it'll like list out all the treasures and everything like that. Hey, Rula. Fuck, where is this rare? Yeah, what's up, man? Hey, thank you, people. Hope you had a great birthday too, dude. Says it's down. Candle Flyer Captain. Oh. It's a bug. Was an M0 this week reset? I don't know, man. Because Blizzard hates us. I have an AutomaTracker Weaker. Can that be used to help track the reversion on allies from Prez perspective? Yeah, It's not... The thing about it is it doesn't really drive too much decision making. Like, the thing is, there's a lot of things you can track in the game, but they don't necessarily drive your decision making, I would say. And that's the stuff that's really important to track. Like, I have an AutomaTracker, and it's very small, and it's right above my powered shield. It's really out of the way. It's very small, because what it does is it doesn't really drive the next decisions I make. It's nice to check and, like, show people of, like, oh, I got 20 atonements out. But it doesn't really do much else, you know? As an example, like, Prez has hot on Spirit Bloom if you play Chrono Warden. Which is cool, but it doesn't really drive any future decisions for you. You know? Oh, they have hots. Okay, cool. They have, like, which are effectively pretty weak hots relative to the rest of your kit, you know? So, like, I have them tracked, but they're, again, like, small, out of the way, whatever. But tracking who you have Echo on really drives your decisions, you know? Awakening for Paladin very much drives your decisions, yes. So that's the thing. Like, the things, there's a lot of things you can track, but to avoid bloat, you know? And again, if your UI is immaculate, great, you know? But if you're feeling like there's some bloat and stuff going on, think about what actually drives your decisions, what does not drive your decisions. I mean, you definitely want to track reversion. What I'm saying is you don't need a separate tracker to show how many reversions. You want to see it on each individual raid frame, but you don't really care if you have, you know, 10, 12, 15, 20, whatever. You see that you have, like, the raid blanketed in them, you know? That's all. Can't play Farseer, been spoiled by Surging? Don't do it then. Play what you like. Play what you like, be good at it. Easy. How you doing, Hope? This a week to push delves and coffer keys? Not yet. 7 more days. Someone just started today. Is it possible to get to a point to do M0? Yeah, 100%. Spam heroic dungeons. Spam heroic dungeons and get lots of valor stones. Use your weathered crests on crafting, and you know, I'm like, if I used all my valor stones and all the other items that I've been building up, I could get 585 no problem. I haven't done any like reps, at least not for like the big gear pieces or anything like that. You know, I've been pretty chill. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be doing M0s. There's actually been an insane amount of people who are doing M0s. Damn it, I missed. I'll bump. There it is. You do this week, kind of just wrap up. What else do you need to do? Like for my priest, I'm just gonna get like 585 and I'll be happy. Yeah, 100% Gary. 585 is totally good. New quest this week, yeah. Last week we got to choose from 4 options. This week we got to kill rares, get treasures. Starburks, thank you for the prime and the 2 months. Yeah, I mean, if you got everything that you need, you know, take a breather. Take a breather, collect yourself, explore for some extra treasures if you care about that stuff. If you don't, you know, level and alt, relax. Highest high level possible so that people pick you for M0. Yeah, I mean, you can always, honestly, you could literally just make your own groups too. You could literally just make your own groups. You got banned? Wait, why'd you get banned? You criminal? I would recommend for everybody, by the end of this week, being capped on Valor Stones going into the new week. Or at least close. You know, if you have like 1,200 or something like that, that'd be great. Those things are really, really good because that way you don't have to farm as much Valor Stones later on. You'll collect a lot naturally by, you know, doing M0s and doing raids and all that. You just don't want to be in a position where you're like running out, you know? So I think for me, I'm going to try to get like most of my alts to like 12 or 1,300 Valor Stones. Hold all these items like the Crimson Valor Stones so I can use them later. Oh, you're spamming in trade chat? Hate to see it. It must have been about Zalatas' feet, wasn't it? You're 1,300? Hey, love to see it, Frank. Yeah. There's also these items, like I said, these Crimson Valor Stone items that I have in my bag that you open and you get extra Valor Stones. So you effectively can go over the cap. Those are really good to store and pool until you're gearing like crazy, right? You know, when M0s and Mythic Plus comes out, you're going to need a lot of those. And the last thing you want to do is like spam lower keys to get Valor Stones, you know, that are not giving you gear upgrades. So collect Globs of Wax. That's a really good one, Colin. Yeah, good call. Yeah, the Globs of Wax for extra Valor Stone turn-ins is really good. That I don't know, Wraith. God, my fucking inventory. So much garbage. Random apple. Actually, most of this is like profession stuff, isn't it? Alchemy knowledge, NG knowledge. Yeah, doing world quests to give you Valor Stones is also really easy as well. Yeah. Oh my, YOLO. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, the minerals. The mineral buildup. Somebody side quest undone? Cause I just didn't really care. Yeah. Honest question, honest answer. Didn't really care. Like I know I'm gonna be grinding like crazy when M0 comes out. I know I'm gonna be doing as much stuff. I'll basically be doing M0s every friggin' day until Mythic Week, you know? There are actually... Oh, there's a mineral deposit. It would be really nice if we had M0. I have so much cake in my bags. 'Cause I got a big old hunkin' caboose. No, it's because I had... That's the water. Yeah. Chocolate lava cake, that's your water. It's good water. Doing my squats. What eye level were we doing? 10s? We did it anywhere from 612 to 620, something like that. Yeah. Yep, get caked up, brother. Actually, you can get it's not chocolate lava cake. It's like chocolate cola or something like that, and that's just like the regular water. It might be slightly cheaper. Now, somebody asked why I had so much cake. They asked me that. It happened like 3 different times, humanity. We were like 600, then like 613, and then 626. Yeah. You could do 10s if you know the dungeons. Yeah. If you know the dungeons. And there will be a biblical amount of learning. Being very humble about the cake? Absolutely. Absolutely. But the story? Yeah, the story will take care of itself. You know? Azeroth will be fine. So, I don't think they actually implement them yet, Zodi. Yeah. Whereas the healer not being 580, they'll pass you over. I don't think 580 is too tough to get. Like, I think you have a lot of time, honestly, to get to 580 this week. And, honestly, you could, like, literally make your own groups, you know? There's going to be a lot of people in very similar positions to you. The best thing is, honestly, to have a guild on hand to, like, run together so you can communicate, talk, all that fun stuff. Because, obviously, if not, then you're at the mercy of the pug environment. Oh, well, Bizzle, how you doing? This shirt smells fine. I had some weird thing going on with my washer. And dryer, honestly. I feel like the dryer was not properly drying everything. And I tried to run, like, a self-sanitize thing, and it ran for, like, 2 minutes and then turned off and said it was done. So I don't really know how you clean a dryer besides clearing out the filter. But I have the washer running with like I put some bleach in the washer and then let it do it. Vent blocked? I don't think so. They're like, they have like the big circle in the front. Clean out the dryer vent duct. Lint did that. Is there anything else to do to clean the dryer? I have a water thing that I have to clean. Not in the dryer, right? They're like, I think they're like LG, and they have the big circle-y thing in the front. It's a big, that's like how you open it. They're stacked on top of each other. They save the water in a container. Huh. Okay. I found the one for the washer, and it's at like the bottom. And I took it out and like drained it of water, cleaned it with some bleach. Exhaust pipe? I don't know if I can, I mean, I'm renting here. I don't know if I can like take the whole thing apart. Yeah, I don't know where the dryer vent goes. Doesn't seem that way, Scotty. It doesn't seem that way. Dryer's a steam or sanitize. It has a water hose. Okay. It did have like a sanitize and it ran on like hot for like 4 minutes. And it was supposed to go for 4 hours. But then it just kind of shut off. So, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, I'm sure it's included in my lease. I just don't want people coming into my apartment, you know? Well, it was like a setting that said it was going to run for 4 hours, but then it didn't. I don't like people coming into my apartment. I'm the fucking onceler. Just leave the food and your coin at the door and then move along. Yeah. Fit and healthy and assesses cleaning and he's a study week at Asmongold's place to be a non-life gamer. I've been there. Been there, done that. I'm good. Vent system behind at the same dryer, and when I had the people come out for the same problem, they'd have HVAC people clean the back area. Okay. I did discover that I have a hornet's nest on my balcony. That's fun. So that was really fun. I'll have them deal with that soon. Yeah, I mean, listen, I did go out on the porch and sit and read, and they didn't fuck with me, but yeah, basically I got some bros to hang out with. Yeah, but that nest is getting like very large, so at some point they will not be bros. I've had some micro stutters SCP, but not often. Reading, that's right, Squoze. Charge them rent? Honestly, dude. Yeah, I'll get it taken care of. I'll get it taken care of. Usually just totemic rain. They do like pest control for like the hallways and things like that. I haven't had any issues with bugs in my apartment or anything like that. Getting colder in Texas, they should die off soon. Do they actually die off? What happens to hornets in the winter? Don't they just like sleep or something? M0 is out next week, M Plus is out the week after. They hibernate and die. End of life, they die, but otherwise they hibernate. So how do you make new hornets if they die? That's true. It's also not gonna get cold in Texas for a while. Yeah, this is another silly little leveling week, Recreant. That's the thing. There's always new hornets. Exactly. Lay eggs that don't wake up till spring. Got it. See, last time, my old apartment, I had hornets trying to build a nest also on the fire extinguisher. And I like stuck an arm out there with the like the foam and then just ducked, and then the fucking swarm came after me on the balcony and I could see them all mad as hell. But there's a few too many lads out there right now for me to try that again. So I'm gonna, yeah, leave it to pest control. What? Like, they were starting to build and I had to shut it down. You gotta get in there early. Gasoline is the key? Not if I'm renting. Yeah. Nest wasn't up to code. That's right. Somebody's got to do it. I didn't need to get pest control. It was like a small, it was like, you know, less than the size of your fist. It was small. And I just saw a couple of them. They were like, you know, 20 or something. So I was like, I got this shit. And then out. But the one outside, they might get me. Yeah. Sometimes you could just take it in your own hands, you know? Higher floor, just knock it down on my neighbor's deck. That is tempting because my downstairs neighbors are fucking annoying. But, we'll see. No. Yeah, they like temporarily closed the new quest lines of Forios. It'll be up soon. Inspector found a wild turkey nest under your electric box. Let's go. Yeah. Germany had to go to jail for what? Killing wasps? Well, that's why it's nice to live in America and have so much freedom. Don't need no license to do nothing. Are stuck between HPAL and Mistweaver. Rating, but want to play something that I can mainly push keys on. Leveled and geared both. Both really good. Probably should like just see which you like the most in raids, to tell you the truth. Heard an American ask what freeways are called in EU since freedom is an American thing. That's a good question. Highest damage? Maybe like Chrono Warden. I think Chrono Warden Evoker. And maybe the Priests. Priests are pretty good. See, I was wondering what would happen if I yoinked him. If it doesn't say unique equipped, then you're good. Preventing bats from roosting in your own house is prohibited, so they're shitting on your porch for years. Cops don't find out, and you got no problems, man. Archon Holy Priest is like fine in keys, Malcolm. I think you're just gonna find that like as you get into higher difficulties, you're gonna need some more oomph, and that's what Oracle brings. So, my opinion on Oracle Disc, it's kind of the same thing of like, it just doesn't bring enough oomph. It brings you a lot of atonement uptime, and so when, you know, the heal checks in heroic dungeons are not too hard, it'll feel great, because you just have infinite atoners. But after that, yeah. Ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-bam. Honestly, I make it up every time, Star. I'm not gonna lie.
22 months.
Yeah, I just choose a random one every time. You can run Rhapsody, Jake. It's just basically pure damage. Scotty, thank you for the 22 months. Like, I don't have it right now because I want more defensive juice. But if I didn't need a disease dispel, then I could put it in there. If I didn't want like Surge, Parox, or something, I could put it in there. It's just not really a high prio, is all. It's just not really a high prio. Monk or Warrior Tank? Try Warrior Tank. Warrior Tank's gonna be real good. So, yeah, it should be in the description, Christian, on my UI. Yeah. Come on, get him, Stormbot. Yeah, I haven't actually like hit up any of the renowned vendors or any of that fun stuff. Got him. Yeah, I need a gong. I need a gong for Awakening the Machine. That would be really nice. My tinderbox? What's that? Yeah, what do you get a tinderbox from? Come on, Rift. Go that way. Don't believe has been implemented yet, Jess. Or they just forgot to update the text. Hollowfall. Rep 11? Oh, yeah, I've been a bum. I have been a straight up bum when it comes to rep. I'm going to replace a 584 neck real fast. Yeah. Better, Jake. We have a lot of M0s to do when next week rolls around. Don't believe it's been implemented yet, Gabriel. Doesn't update, like the text hasn't been updated yet. So, still waiting to see what's going on. No M0 till next week. Yeah, daily lockout on M0s. Daily lockout. So you can just literally just do them over and over and over again. Hey, Happy. Woo! Lenny, thank you for the 4 months. Please tell me it's gonna hit him. Let's go. Yep, you can do 8 M0s a day per character. Probably gonna have the start of the season maining Priest. We'll see how the rest of the season goes, though. Hey, I didn't server. At least 3, Jeff. Depends on how much time I'm gonna have. My guild's talking about maybe doing 3 heroic splits. So, we shall see. First and only season you'll push? Oh, let's go. I've got a whole bit of troubleshooting in my Discord, Kaizen, in the resources channel. There's a few different things that people have run into issues with. So. I'm confused, Typh. Where in the guys does it say I prefer crit and mastery? Yeah, where at, guys? Yeah, it means you're on multiple characters, Zach, to funnel into mains, to give gear to the main characters. Ah, I see. Peerless right here. Yep. Should be Fire Flash or something like that. Fire Lash. See that. Unbound Changeling stat? Ah, I see. Yep. Thank you. Definitely some typos. Okay. Anything else that I missed, guys? Both crit and mastery are both really good, but since so many people are doing lots of dungeons and raiding, I think it's just better to balance it around all of the content that you're doing. Last time I saw like numbers and like crit and mastery for disc, they were like fractions of a percentage in like difference or something like that, like super negligible stuff. So like if you're also doing all of this content anyway, you might as well give a little bit more value to crit since it's going to be better for your dungeons. Yeah. Solid B rank and M plus. I think about B is fine. Yeah. Vinia, thank you so much for the new sub. Okay. But these are definitely typos. You do haste crit or haste verse. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if there's any other like typos and stuff, guys. I'll even put a little equal sign. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many times. There's so many times where your stats are like razor close together. There we go. But yeah, if you're like all you're focusing on is gonna be like M plus pushing, then yeah, you'd want to go like haste verse. Verse really comes into a lot of value when you can lean on it as a survivability element and a damage element. Why my penance is not transferring? Mr. Age Priest for M+, how would you compare them in terms of healing power rather than utility? Mistweaver has a better capability of like burst AoE healing than Holy Priest does, but I think Holy Priest does a better job with like single target healing. It's probably like the biggest difference. It's all in the guide, Barton. Just link them and get stat pages and gear pages and all of that. So, yeah, like just answered that question 2 seconds ago, Court. Quite literally, that was like the second to last thing that just came out of my mouth. Once again, stats are very close together. Stats are real close together. And since there's so many people who are also doing lots of keys, didn't think a like tiny fractions of percentage of difference or something like that are super relevant when you would also prefer to not have mastery when you're raiding or when you're doing keys and stuff. You basically just taking high eye level plus. You're basically just taking high eye level plus plus haste whenever possible. Yeah, get eye level, get haste, you'll be fine. Like, don't overthink it. There's so many times where people like super heavy sweat over their stats, like it's some huge deal, and then they like don't ramp well, they don't play well, you know, like things like that. So don't sweat the small stuff. Yeah, if you're on cooldown. If you're on cooldown. Yeah, that's the thing. That spy trinket is gonna be really insanely important. Gonna be really insanely important. Yeah, it's very similar, Blend. Very similar. Void Weaver's your preferred hero talent. It doesn't really change a lot of what you're doing. You're casting your Mind Blast. You're creating your rifts. Doing fat damn off that. You're vibing. Wait, is Pally not able to get the Spy Master trinket? Hey, thank you, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Are you able to do with reset? Not much. Not much. Oh, of course. Of course. I wonder if Mistweaver also wants the Spy Master trinket. I know a lot of people do. The loot. Mistweaver does not? Okay. Not sure if they were still super focused on ramping. Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Lots of reading. Lots of reading. Guides if you're looking for talents and everything like that, Edge. Just compete with the other healers now? It's a bit more competitive, yeah. Twitter is such a shit show today. Healing meta will this be the most common healer? Or what will be the most common healer? In keys? Definitely Shaman. Definitely Shaman. Probably Prez and Paladin afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Zucode. It is. Yeah, that's what I was reading, Vinifish. Zelia made a response post and I was browsing it. No, Monks? I think Monk is going to be, like, not really highly represented, but it's going to be very good. Like, Monk is basically going to be able to, like, muscle heal through, like, almost every problem they face, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the stream that Jeeth made. I've known Jeeth for shit like 8 years or something like that. And obviously, like, my first impression, I haven't been able to like catch up on everything, but I don't think that he'd get himself involved in some stupid shit. But yeah, I'll have to see if there's some highlights I can check out after this. Where the hell am I going? Alright, Ira. Yeah, I don't want to get the whole stream perma involved in this, but basically, Zelia's ex had a really long, like, twit longer, basically about him being abusive, and he just made a response a little bit ago talking about how he did not, like, he says, I didn't hit her, and I was trying to, like, get her out of my apartment and everything like that, and basically talking about the shit that she was doing. So it's a pretty, yeah, some pretty bad shit. I haven't seen all the info. I've just been kind of browsing and stuff like that when I'm on breaks. Yeah. But obviously it hits a little close to me since I've had my own ex start slandering my reputation, and that's the reason why I'm not casting MDI. And they just took it with, like, no fucking proof, so. It is, yeah, shit's weird. How far should we be upgrading our armor crest-wise? You can use all your weather crests, you know? You can use all your weathered crests. So. Yeah, you can use all your weathered crests, as many Valor Stones as you want. I'd recommend getting, I don't know, 12, 1500, if not a cap of Valor Stones going into next week, so that you don't have to, like, farm any when you're gearing up. So, I don't think you can finish the campaign yet. Jeeth had, like, a stream hope where he was talking about what was going on, but like I said, I didn't watch the stream. I was at the gym when that was happening. So, am I using my Carve Crest on? Trinkets and weapons next week, 7-8 days. Yeah. Yep. Yo, how you doing, Harry? Cup of tea day it is, yeah. Yeah. It very much is. You only needed, like, the first 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah, because there were, like, screenshots of, like, basically him being HR, and, like, he's been an attorney for, like, an enormously long time, and, like, I've always known him to be somebody with a lot of integrity. But, like I said, I didn't read all all the notes and all the things. Halo or D-Star in dungeons, they're both really good. I think D-Star is much better for overall damage, and then Halo, I think, better helps you when you do, like, healing. Yeah. I don't think there's, like, a right or wrong or anything. Yeah. If you like one, run with it. G's chat did not seem like a great look for him. Yeah, I mean, I think it's actually awful to post in to like do a stream and then try to hash it all out. For one thing, a lot of people are just not going to watch it, you know, because it's a live stream. You're only going to capture so many people. It's much better to like have a post that people can read later on, but you know. Buy a sub and gift a sub and get the pet. That's right, Zaf. Eat. I'm happy about the disc buffs. Happy about the disc buffs. Waiting for them to actually be properly implemented because the tooltips are at least not updated yet. Well, for Oracle and for Atonement itself. So hopefully by next week it'll actually be implemented. See real quick. Hey, Zaf, thank you for the 5 months, my dude, and thank you for the sub as well to Helmets. Cheers, dude. Thank you, man. Was this? Sorry, I just gotta ping about something. Oh, sweet, okay. And Zaf, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Bad Wolf. Thanks, dude. Sorry, I ordered a present for my nephew's birthday. And I thought something was wrong, but it actually got delivered. Yeah. I know the guys, the reason I started playing Disc long ago. Hell yeah, Helmets. I'd love to hear it, dude. We got more coming. I got raid tips and Mythic Plus tips. A couple other pages I gotta write for Wowhead soon. Soon. Probably world content as DPS is faster. It definitely is. But then the Shadow Priests win. Can't let them win.
Parasites to the Arathi in every sense. You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the...
It's fun, but I still prefer Holy. Dude, that's totally valid. Dude, Holy Priest, honestly, is at its... I think it's at its best point since they reworked it in Legion. I think its gameplay is obscenely fun. I think that there's multiple good builds, multiple good ways to play. Like, both hero talents I think are very good. For, like, different reasons. It's like fucking... Like, that is the goal, right? With a lot of the hero talents, a lot of the class reworks, spec reworks. I'm stoked. I'm very stoked. Dude, a healer going H-Priest to start? Oh, starting with world content. Yeah. You could basically do Oracle and then spam a bunch of Holy Fires out of your Insight, or you could just round up a bunch of mobs and then every minute hit a Halo and do a bunch of damage with that. Like, they're both good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good to rush M0s, and then I would probably just do your Delve tier 8s after you get some M0 gear and after you get some raid gear. That's what I would do. What's happening here? Do I have to do the dungeon? This buffs is now on par with Holy. I think it's on par for dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, like 585 or something, Gruzzle. I know that when M0s come out, I'm instantly going to jump into M0, like, next week. I'm going to instantly do M0, do, like, an alt normal run with you guys. And, yeah, I have, like, 8 M0s done before I walk into raid. Yeah. Brand fucking sucks as a healer, Schnoz. I think tier 8 delves are going to be challenging. Yeah, so I'd actually highly recommend that you wait to do your tier 8 bountiful delves until you have a bit of gear. I think they're going to be tough. I mean, you're definitely going to have to level them up, right? You're going to have to go 4, 5, 6, 7 in order to do 8s. But I think I'm putting a much higher priority on doing my M0s first, especially because there's only so much time in the day. And doing 8 dungeons is going to be a lot. Best strategy to counter burst AoE? Depends on how projected it is, how much you know it's going to be happening. Also, help me out, chat. Does this mean I just have to do the dungeon? I assume it means I have to do the dungeon. Yeah? Okay. Well, let's go do the dungeon then. M0 this week? It would have been perfect, 40. It really would have been perfect. Craft the staff with 590? Yeah. I did like an ascension embellishment on mine. Because I think that's better. But I'll have like official recommendations and stuff like that. Probably end of this week into next week. Just don't use your spark yet. M0s will reset on a daily lockout. Yep. That's why I think it's so important to make sure you're doing them early. It buffs my target frame? Yeah. You for season 1 mythic on random dungeon finder? No. You have to like walk to the group and stuff. There's a bunch on Wago, Ladine, if you just search premonition. So yeah, this is the build I have in all my guides. Yep. Baginator only works with the right UI language. A lot of problems because Baginator hardly organized anything correctly. That I don't know. I know, right? Concerned? Right? This main is switched into Mistweaver. What are the key differences between them? Being a melee, of course. You have a lot of like short and high output cooldowns. And so it's insanely important for you to make sure that you're keeping track of them, like Shaylun's gift stacks, for example, and expending them quickly. And also just being ready for some of like the ramp up, you could say, for things like your Celestial. Because as you're dealing damage, you're getting stacks that are allowing you to cast your envelops faster, which is awesome. What is this? Oh, Valor Stones. Give me Valor Stones. But also you have to make sure you're ramping or you're slamming out those envelops fast so that you're able to get enveloping breath on your allies, big healing on your allies, keeping up with any of the extra envelop casts that you're getting from Conduit the Celestials. So it's like managing your procs, being really aggressive with your cooldowns because they're very short. Very short CDs, things like that. I don't have all the numbers and stuff, Chandrith. Basically, you could like rip whatever on a 590. Totally fine. But hopefully at some point this week I'll have like Volk have all the super numbers. Let me see if he actually has any up to date right now. I know he was talking about having some soon. Oh, he actually does have it. Nice. At least this is what we have so far. I'll link it. I'll double check with him before as like a final answer. I don't know if you want to have the 2-piece, though, for these. Seems a bit much, especially when it's in a tier slot. Especially when it's in a tier slot. But glad to see Ascension's looking good. But I guess if you need to have 2 items... Yeah, you have to have 2 items, and one's a tier slot. And, like, tier slots are at a premium. Because, like, what happens if you get the glove tier, right? Then it's like, do I use 4-piece or do I use the embellish. And like, if it's 13,000 HPS and we have millions of health pool, you're gonna pick the set bonus, right? So that might be a negative. And I think you can only have the sigils on your weapons, if I'm not mistaken. So it might actually end up being a binding of binding and then the Darkmoon Ascension. Maybe. Are we going kings? Be super hard? I think it'll be pretty difficult, but not insane. I think tier 8 delves are probably going to give people more trouble, if I had to say. Good old chainmail. Custom color for mobs? I think so, but honestly, Kafad, I've usually just looked at the names. That helps me more than anything else, like looking at the names of stuff. So, I think my guild's plan is to just like try to do 5-man delves without Bran and stuff. So I think we're going to try to do that like on the weekend once we get a bit more gear. Since M0 is a daily lockout, I feel like that's at a really high priority. Because like if you get all the drops from like one dungeon or something like that, then you just kind of go to the next dungeon and you just spam whatever you need nonstop, right? So, yeah, I can't have music on YouTube, Dwaggle. So I just have it muted on YouTube and then I have it playing here. It delve Bran to read my healing guides. I'm sure there's an AI out there for it. Yep. What's going on, Kevin? Yeah, Disc actually does good damage for once. It's great. It's great. It's actually really nice. Yeah. How much of Dragonflight was like, man, why does Disc do like awful damage in dungeons? Yeah, it's actually really encouraging. Still leveling your characters? Dude, you got so much time. You got so much time, Kevin. I don't think the buffs went through because the tooltips aren't updated in 2 different locations, which seems like I would understand if only one was scuffed, but both are scuffed. Yeah, a bit much, isn't it? Put on damage numbers. There's some kind of command. I need to use the fantastic Google machine, but I don't remember what it actually is. So, this is a lot of fun. I also just clipped my penance. I'm in shambles. You're just overdoing the campaign? Oh, you don't have to. You only have to do it one time, Kevin. Yeah. I just did the campaign once, and then I did dungeons for all my healers after that. Oh, did I have to pick up a quest to go help out Priory Lady? Or nah? Yeah, I have the weekly. She just said, like, help out. Yeah. How are you at 4.5 mil HP and full 480, and you're only at 3.8? Skill diff. Streamer account. Powered fortitude? Good genes? That's all I got. Oh yeah, luck of the draw. Damage, healing, and is it also stamina? Yeah, health by 15%. Damn, not skill diff. Not skill diff, feels bad. See gear? Sure. We don't believe so, Bimius. Doesn't look like it's actually implemented. Doesn't look like it. Technically, it is a skill. Yeah, actually. Actually. So. Wonder if you actually could. Can we? Yeah, let's go. Big fan. Big fan. We're probably gonna butt pull right here. Yeah. That's good to know, though. Shout out to the boys. Shout out to the boys for seeing the Mind Soothe and trying to skip, though. Proud of them. I was really curious about that. Most people just like belligerently walk right in, you know? I don't think the disc buffs are in yet. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I think I got a buff? Don't think so. Pretty sure this guy just knows what he's doing. Oh, come on. Come on, boo. Don't be shy. Hey, how you doing, Nympha? Base heroic eye level increase? I don't think so. Yeah, he's undead. I guess that is true. We can walk around. You walk, like, into the footman? Yeah, yeah. Come on, let's go, boss. Don't be shy, tank. Let's mess up. They always swing from, like, one end of the pendulum to the other. It's like, I'd rather have a boring week than feel super stressed. Obviously, I think it would be perfect if M0 was out this week. But, like, not the end of the world. I'm fine with being a little bored for a week or something like that. As long as it means we're not going to be, like, giga stressed. I gotta wonder if Sir Braun pulls. He does. That actually does make a lot of sense. Oh, man. Yeah. Not at all surprised. M0 in 7 days. So, maybe you know how to put health threshold over the health? What, in cell? Doesn't seem that way, Crane. Didn't seem that way. Is there any, like, alpha or priority or something, Malpasco? Huh. Lone gasket, you really try to pump healing? Yeah. You need to have your resources and stuff. All right, where quest turn in? Priory? Done? Oh, cool. GG.
All who take comfort in the light of the
The Colders encroach on Velhan's claim. Protect the residents from their aggression.
Most brain dead healer. I don't know if I want to give you the name. That would be really toxic of me. Oh, because I am brain dead, but my level some of your alts as a healer. Oh, okay, okay. You're like trying to... You have an answer? What's the answer? It's nobody's business, yeah? Oh, he set it up as bait. Gonna start shit? Yeah, for you? I got you, boo. I think you should get into Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. I think those are the two easiest healers to get into. And the nice thing about it is, like, they both have easy builds, but then they also have a lot of different ways that you can, like, really min-max and, like, sweat it up if you wanted to, you know? The thing with Holy Priest is you're playing with Lightweaver, where basically you flash heal and then it buffs your heal. So you go flash heal and heal, flash heal and heal. Hit some holy words and you slam. You have Shaman with Totemic, where you have a longer healing reign, which just, again, makes it easier to maintain. You also can make it so that you're... That's so weird. You can also have your totems casting chain heals for you. So you're like, oh no, damage. Hit your totem, it casts a chain heal for you. Easy game, easy life. Yeah. The facts aren't contested as the TLDR. Okay. I'll have to read through some more of it on my own. I saw some stuff about, like, people plotting against me kind of stuff, and I didn't get a chance to, like, read all of it. Holy Priest can't keep trying disc, but I can't... Oh, I keep trying disc and I just can't figure it out? Well, maybe it's not for you. But if there's ever, like, a question or things that are, like, making you feel uncomfortable about it, feel free to hit me up, you know? I would definitely say, like, don't force yourself. I don't think any holy mains should, like, feel forced to play disc or vice versa, you know? Well, specs are, like, strong, good to play, fun to play, you know? So, I'm known to fist weave a little back in the days, Oko. Yeah, I played all the healers on beta. My weakest is definitely Druid. But I'm also kind of a Druid hater, so it works out. For healing, a circle healing not taking an M+ because they are weak? Yes. Like, check the healing that those abilities do. Like, just mouse over prayer of healing and circle of healing and just compare it to your health bars. They are piss low. They are insanely low. Healing every ally for 70k when you have 4 mil health pools. It's not going to save anybody, you know? Same thing with Circle of Healing. Like 80k. Like, out of 4 million. I guess I'll just do math. 80k divided by 4 million. 2%. Woo! Yeah, you don't really, like, push up the health bars that way. Health bars do not go uppies. Yeah, Druid needs a buttload of GCDs to actually produce healing. It feels pretty crap. It feels pretty crap. I mean, regrowth is like the bright spot for it, but So I'm writing a tier list for Wowhead, and, you know, my argument is if you're going to be a hater, at least be an educated hater. So I was reading through Volk's Resto Druid guide, and I was like, okay, how is he suggesting you should heal in dungeons? And it's looked like to me moving life blooms to make sure that you could regrowth people with enough mastery stacks. An educated hater is not a thing? Yes, yes, it is. It absolutely is. And so I was reading through it, and it looks like you're just moving around your life blooms to regrowth targets that are getting bodied. And I'm like, that's so much work. You have to put up like an extra. It's like life bloom into regrowth into Swiftmend into go over and over and over, you know? Because I mean, naturally, when you're making a tier list, you're somebody's got to be at the bottom, right? So you gotta be educated on why it's at the bottom. Should RR to anyone else? Just killing life bloom healing? Wait, what? Why no jump? Oh, the bloom itself? Yeah, it is. Yeah, life bloom's end healing is very strong. Nerfs to flourish and tree gameplay ruin druid. Yeah, like you have to have a choice between photosynthesis and flourish. So of course you're stuck taking photo. You can't have flourish anymore. Your treants feel weak. Your hero talents don't feel strong. That's what I mean by educated hater. I know, famous. I am. I needed it a couple days after our birthday stream. I was tired. We streamed yesterday though. Yeah, birthday stream was long. The rest afterwards was also long. It was good. I do 9 flu. Beta testing the patch for us? Absolutely. Yeah, they shut down the second cinematic Noctil. And then Wowhead was like, oh, looks like we're the only place you could watch it at. How unfortunate. Oh, I'm not playing disc right now. That threw me for a loop. Like, yeah, it's an overdrive real quick. Yeah, buddy. Trying to run Delves as a priest healer with Spec. Would I recommend? I was doing it as Holy, but honestly, I think they're both good. Like, Disc actually does legit damage now. Yeah. I think I am planning on doing higher level Delves as a healer and then, like, bringing the boys in to do big damn. I think that should be better. We'll see. We shall, of course, see. In Druid, it sounds complicated. What would you recommend for people just getting into healing? Holy Priest or Resto Shaman? Yeah. And I have videos on, like, should you play either of them? If one of them, you know, you had in the back of your mind of like, oh, maybe I'll try that, go for it, you know? But if you don't know anything about them or interested in learning more, I have dedicated videos of like, should you play Holy? Should you play Resto Shaman? I just go over the very basics. It goes over how I think they're going to be in the meta, goes over the hero talents, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I think healer spec is actually pretty good. I kind of hope that they buff it further, to be honest. But yeah. Our shaman, try totemic. Yeah, totemic will have buttons and everything like that, just like Farseer, but not having to maintain them as much is pretty big. Yeah. Oh, I got to do another weekly Forge Pact. Thank you, Elise. I think I have the playlist right there. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Hello. A lot of the world quests are not weekly. They're like every 3 days or something like that. How do I get up here? Nice. Ha, it's a nest egg. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty cute. Yeah. All the world quests are like 3 days. Doesn't look like it, Enigma. Doesn't look like it. Forma pact. Are you guys like leveling up one? Are you guys leveling up one at a time or? Advanced death logs, and I snagged it, but for the life of me, I can't figure out how to enable it. It's installed, but I don't see it in the details plugin. Check dots and mention an icon. Let's see. In the details options, I have the plugins right here, and I have it checked. It's version 3.8. And then when I hit escape and I go to add-ons, I have it right here next to details, and then details advanced death logs. Do you have that stuff? You could always try like reinstalling it fresh or something. I do. I just think crabs are neat. I just think crabs are neat, you know? You've had crabs, they are not neat. Crabs are delicious. Toy arachnophile spectacles. Doesn't arachnophile mean they love spiders? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna be buds with Spindle all the time. Alright, complete activities, Ashka hit. Both those show, but it can't seem to be able to figure out how to get the data. Basically, you do need to have somebody die. That's the biggest thing. ADHD Mike. Like, if you pull it up and then you try to see previous details, logs, and stuff of people dying, then it won't, like, populate. So you'd have to, like, install it, and then somebody would have to die in your watch, in the dungeon you're in, and then pull it up. How you doing, John? Am I doing killing spooters? Let's go kill spooters. Let someone die and see. All right, who wants to do a dungeon with Mike? Yeah. Yeah, you just tell him like, hey man, I had to work on my add-ons. Doesn't look like they've implemented them yet, Kevin. Or they did and just didn't update like 3 different tooltips, which would be really weird. Yeah, but I don't think that they're implemented. Soon TM. Does it even matter what race I make an alliance? Shaman? Dwarf, so that you could remove bleeds, curses, whatever on yourself. That'd be good. So, heck if I know, Typh. I just heal. I just heal and yap. Craft items. You can craft 590 that do not require a spark. So in the crafting order like page, when you look at all the weapons or trinkets or whatever, they show like a max eye level Everything that's a max eye level of 590, go crazy. You want to use all your weathered crest, go nuts. You want to put all these embellishments on, go love it. Do it up. 100%. Have fun. Don't use your spark yet. This is a very much not final list. I hope it is. Hopefully it is. This is not final. But Ascension's really good for weapons. And again, by really good, it's like 15k HPS. Which, yeah, we're going to be doing millions of HPSs. So that just shows you how, like, awful these are. Not too sure if we want to use a tier slot, especially how difficult it's going to be to get tier pieces early. So, and I think you can only have one of these sigils because they're weapon-based. I don't think you can put them on the offhands. Wait, usable with Kazalgar recipes for most unembellished weapons and offhands. Oh, maybe you could do like Ascension unique equipped, embellished too. I don't know if you could put both on. TBD. But right now, I made a 590 weapon without a shard. Put Ascension on it. Happy man. But I have a section in my gear pages, in my written guides, and it has big-ass red text that's like, don't use your spark. So I'll send out a blast on Discord, and I'll send out, and I'll have like an update in the guides and stuff like that. Wowhead is probably going to have an entire blast because they kind of like recommend it to everybody to recommend not to craft. So, yeah. That's our plan. Yeet. You can actually see people as spiders riding their mounts around too. Ugh. Ew. Screen and general tab. Oh god. It's everywhere. Okay, the spiders on the mounts thing is actually pretty funny. That actually is pretty funny. I have not used any sparks for crafting, but I'll probably craft like 590 weapons on all my characters. If you spam 3 dispels the Oracle Priest spell that reduces CDs, yes, absolutely. There's not a lot of great places for that. One of the ones I can tell you would be City of Threads on the Fangs boss. So they send out these like knives that slow you, and you can mass dispel the first wave, but then the second wave you wouldn't have mass dispel back up, and so like then you could do that. I don't know how many other good dispel uses. I mean, it's possible, right? But I don't know if there's a lot of good cases for it in dungeons. I didn't really see a lot. Or they're all good for like poison dispels, which, you know, obviously we don't have. Yeah, M0 drops 590 gear. But it was like, I don't know, 10, 15k or something like that. And I've been working for the money, so I don't really mind doing that. So we're a little stronger going into it. But yeah, if you're trying to like save your gold and you're trying to be efficient, log on next week, 7 days from now, slam M0s till your eyeballs fall out, you know, in game. Will it matter a whole bunch? Not really. Just little advantages. Yeah, I've surpassed 200,000 jackbenders. What should I save? Well, you can always scuff my Mog whenever we're gonna go kill a good boss fight, and then it'll be in the screenshot. Where is the final food node? Probably in here. I'm so good at quests. Yeah, M0 is a daily reset. So it's a much higher priority to like slam M0s till you have all the pieces from the dungeons that you want than it is to like immediately do the delves. And in fact, it's probably better to be geared up pretty well before you do delves, because I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a decent level of difficulty to them at tier 8. And more gear is just going to make it easier. Yeah, you want to do tier 8 delves, bountiful delves, to get both gear and a juicer weekly vault. I think you have to do like 8 or 10 tier 8 delves to max out your vault. You have to do a lot. So the, more that you can do it while you're well geared, the better. Pass? There is no pass. This is where you sign up for coffee. Remember? How do I get there? Yeet. Yeah, Disc is definitely going to see play in raids. Yep. There's a lot of fights where barrier is going to be really good. Going to be really, really good. I would not be surprised to see some kind of like Dathia-esque fight where playing Disc on it is possible, but it's a massive pain in the ass. And I wouldn't be surprised if 90% of the Disc population just plays like Holy for those kind of fights, If you didn't play that fight before and have no idea what I'm talking about, Blizzard made this like awful boss fight, which was like a tornado, and it like sucks you in, and so you have to like ramp, apply all your atonements as you're getting sucked in, and start dealing damage and not get sucked in by the tornado and get knocked up in the air, and it was awful. It was very awful. So if I get another fight like this, I am 100% going to play Holy for it. Everyone was like perma spread in the entire fight, and yeah, our druid is scuffed, in my opinion. I think our druid is scuffed. Ice Physics Spider? Nah, I like that fight. It's still summer, right? Yeah, we got time. And it's easy. Why did I originally roll a healer? It was against my will, actually. Kind of. I initially mained a rogue. And my buddy Richie, back in Mogushan Vaults, hit me up one day because he saw me herbing on my paladin, which I had leveled and like had no idea what I was doing with it. And let's go. And he's like, hey, come heal Mogushan Vaults. And I was like, but I don't know how to heal. And he's like, oh, it's easy, man. So he gave me a buttload of spirit gems. And I walked in, and it was me healing with his girlfriend, Noodle. She was great. And we walked in on normal Mogushan Vaults and wiped a crazy amount. But I had like the time of my life. I was having so much fun. I was like, oh my god, there's like healing numbers everywhere. I'm doing stuff. I'm saving lives. So much fun. So I like healed on my paladin as an alt with that guild for about a year. And halfway through that year, I decided to try a priest just for funsies. And where the heck am I going? Oh, I see. And I made my priest during the pre-patch testing for Siege of Orgrimmar. And I was amazed at Halo and Cascade and Divine Star and how powerful they were and how fun they were to play and all that. And so by the time I finished Cutting Edge Siege of Orgrimmar with my guild, our Disc Priest Lacey was retiring. And I was like, please let me heal. Please let me be a healer main. I would love to. They're like, I guess, yeah. And then they let me do it, and the rest is history. So yeah, shit was fun. I like playing it. Kept doing it. Oh, there it is. What am I investigating? Thieving Weave. M0 in 7 days from now. Yep, just DPS in the boss with smart heals, casting some prayer of healings here and there for Spirit Shell. Shit was great. The heck am I doing here? Silk. It actually is pretty funny that I can mind suit the crabs. Not yet a lore master? I know, man. I know. Just a big old noob. What can I say? Hi, Vendor Reet. What's going on, man? Oh, that's why they haven't completed yet. I see. Oh, nope. New campaign quest is live. Nice. Completing rumors. Starting fires, I think. Actually, yeah, why don't we just start fires in the city? Thoughts? Wouldn't that just solve the problem? Aren't these, like, really flammable? I love me some 311. Been listening to him a lot lately. I don't think that the disc buff is actually in. The tooltips haven't been updated, at least. Yeah. That's just too bad. A little too genocide-y. I mean, isn't that what we're here for? People standing against us, we gotta put them in the ground. Oh man, if I didn't see that hunter over my shoulder, I would have been like, man, I'm just owning. I'm just pumping, damn. Oh man. Listen, man, they're bugs and we gotta squish the bugs. Seems simple to me. Last cutscene? Yeah, I mean, she was right. Apparently we got set upon. Even though, you know, it's self-defense, self-defense. Spiders, not bugs. They're crawlies. The crawlies must perish. Whoa. Carve crest, let's go. The spiders had WMDs. I mean, it is like the black blood and they're putting it into like bombs and stuff. So yeah, actually, saddle up. We got some freedom to bring. Now just to find the oil. I'm also not seeing any rares in this zone. The ring deeps is actually better. Oh, actually, hang on. Where is Theater Troop? 30 minutes, damn. Oh. Question is holy? Yes. not let the Shadow Priests win. This is definitely one of the hardest healers in the game, yeah. But it's so much easier when you check out my guides on YouTube. Woo! Yeah, Holy Priest does a lot of damage. So does Disc, actually, thankfully. Thankfully. I didn't get any little fun shards. It was lame. Wait. Good afternoon, Grandma. How have you been? I made some adjustments to Luxos' weak auras. If you hit exclamation point WA, there's a section where I kind of go over everything and all the adjustments I made. I basically made his bar setup longer so that it's less like stacked up. And I moved a couple things around. But the UI video on my website goes over everything, and it also tells you how to update his add-ons as well. Hardest and easiest tank to heal? I think Bear, Warrior, and then maybe Brewmaster are probably the easiest to heal on average, I would say. True. Actually, congratulations. Wow, Grandma, on winning your award for the MMO Awards. Hell yeah, winning the Valkyrie Award. Mm-hmm. That was awesome. Yeah, Aya didn't tell me any of the winners until they happened. That was pretty sick. Holier Preservation. Holier is easy to get it. Holy is easier to get into, but they're both really fun. Both really fun and really good. Yeah, I got you, GB. There's like chapters and everything too, so you can skip around. Player text thing in the right down corner. Player text? Yes, Goof. Yep. I am gonna have raid videos first because raid's coming soon. But then after that, M+. Yeah. But if you're like really like fiending for some stuff, the should you play holy video, the latter half of that video goes over dungeon healing, hero talents, stuff like that. It really in-depth explains Oracle. And then of course my written guides are updated as well. Hell yeah, Goof. Got you. But yeah, as soon as I can, I'll have some more. I'm like throwing everything at my editor. I'm like, hey, all right, here's this, here's this, here's this. Trying to do all the things. Good, man. I got you. Trying to be as thorough as we can. This is definitely the most ambitious launch we've ever had. All right. No, I finished that. Let's go. Yeah, I have an editor that helps me with all my YouTube stuff. He makes my thumbnails as well. Yeah, his name is Benny. He makes all these awesome thumbnails. Today our thumbnail is me riding a dragon. Riding an awesome freaking dragon. I do indeed, Dolly. Some of these, I think you guys can tell which ones I make myself. Yeah. Hey, glad to hear it, Dolly. Yeah, I did. I gave him a raise right before launch. I was like, I'm going to throw a lot of your work your way. Mm-hmm. Plays his WAD, but easy to catch up on what's what with Priest. Hell yeah. Lots changed since WAD. God, WAD was like the last time Holy Priest was actually casting Renew. Long, long time ago. Let's go be friends with the Dorns. Sounds fun. I have another weekly quest to turn in? Yeah. Oh, it's in that vault thingy. Sounds like a plan, Dolly. Nope, no M0 till next week. 7 days. Yeah, you're super chill now, Oreo. You are just chilling right now. Why is the new video on the website? Also, me, you misspelled the update command. Ah. Nobody's perfect, John. I forgive you. And we got another spark. Woo! It's actually going to have a bunch of crafted to do. Level it, testify. Yeah. When's the Cata get released? No, we got a half spark. Half spark. We get another half spark next week, 7 days. So when heroic raid drops, we'll have 2 crafts to do. Yeah. We do have a world store weekly. Yep. Final week for proper content. Just getting lots of valor stones on my characters and what am I using my crests on? Crafted a 590 weapon. Things like that. I think I could actually craft another malleable band if I want to. So, I don't think they've gone live yet, Gad. Ascension's the best embellishment for the weapon. Yeah. That's the good one. Oh yeah, we gotta fail on our crafts again. Let's go. Woo. You're doing great, John. 36 of those in a row. I've been having a little bit better success using higher level like ingredients, but yeah, the fails are coming in hot. They're coming in hot and consistently. There's like a warband reagent bank, isn't there? Can I deposit stuff in here and then still use it for my professions? I don't know if I want to use a tier proc, Dolly, or a tier set slot. Because if I get a tier set in the gloves, I'm definitely dropping that embellishment, you know? I've been working on my H-Valley VC. Yep. Yes, no, it's buggy. Not for work orders. Okay, that's fine. Deposit. Oh. Look at all that gear space, or bag space. M plus build? Sure. It's all in my guides as well if you want the import links. Yeah. And yeah, that's fine with the profession stuff. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I think Holy's like slightly better for M+, but I don't think it's a big difference. Yeah. 1 sec, guys. Be right back. Sorry for the delay. Are you finally getting rep off rares again? Good. Yeah, you might just need to recraft it, Gary, if you want to have a higher level. M0 pool be only S1 dungeons? I think so, yeah. That was my impression. Why? For Master Spell? It's a good default talent pick. There's a couple uses for it in dungeons. There's a couple. Anytime, Minia. Most of your runes to major instant cast spells. Yeah, be careful with that with Solace. That's probably the biggest one. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one with Solace. This is kind of a pain in the ass to do on alts. This one's actually kind of a pain in the ass to do on alts.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthling's past and decoding the Titan's designs is
No, I probably should use handy notes, but I imagine I'm not going to use it pretty soon when the raid comes out. So I wasn't really too stressed about it. Honestly, I haven't really felt too much pressure to do specific stuff with this. Like slow start, slow burn to the expansion. Been kind of taking it at my own pace, you know. No thoughts yet, Nenix. No thoughts yet. Kind of just waiting to see what tuning before the heroic raid drop is gonna bring to us, basically. I only crafted 590 pieces. I haven't done anything in my pal yet. But I only crafted 590 pieces on my priest that did not use a spark. Congrats, Ira. The cap steadily increases over time. Yeah. So the cap was 180, and it went up by 90, so now it's 270. So it's 90 a week for the weathered. But feel free to use all the weathered crests you want. Feel free. Should I be using weather? Which wouldn't get any more to upgrade? No, it always increases over the week. Every week it increases. Yeah. Something like that, air fryer, yeah. I didn't check on my priest. Actually, I couldn't see. Yeah, he's got 9. It'll probably be 10 with the theater troop. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be 10 with theater troop. Wait, what are you talking about, Thomas? Hold shock?
Will you accept this new directive?
450 of the new season 1 crests? That I don't know. That is a good question. I doubt it. They're probably gonna start at like, I don't know, 90 a week or something crazy like that. If I had to guess. Martyr is this. Yeah, running light of the Martyr. Martyr only builds up a negative on you when you heal. Doesn't build up a negative for damage. Wowhead. Mountain.com. Oh, weird. Hmm. One sec. Huh. It's like a cola, so godly. It's like a cola that you gotta buy for water. Let me see. So they want you to take Empyrean Legacy, not Light of the Martyr. And they say that you create significantly more healing absorb the amount of extra healing the Holy Shock will do. But you just heal. They're like, there is downtime. I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. Man, I can't imagine you're getting a lot of Empyrean Legacy value. But like, here's the thing though. Delaying like healing yourself is okay. Like when you buy something with a credit card, right? When you buy something with a credit card, you don't pay for it up front. You take care of it later. And that's basically something you can very easily do with Light of the Martyr. When you heal yourself for more with Eternal Flame, it steadily munches the negative absorb. How you doing, Nada? Like, if you are safe and you're healthy and you're secure, and then you can blast extra healing and have to heal yourself at some point, could be out of combat, it could be, you know, you build up a negative absorb with a fat divine toll. Let's say you divine toll and you crit and you have a massive absorb. Well, like the next mechanic comes up, you can just bubble yourself, sack somebody. And then, oh boy, we cleared it. You know what I mean? Want to use gold bullion? Oh yeah? You use that for your subs too? I don't know. This is just weird to me. I don't really feel like Empyrean Legacy is very good value. I mean, I honestly don't feel like Save of the Light or Glistening Radiance is very good value. But it's something. You know, that plus like Light's Protection is like decent enough. Hey, you bet, Trix. Absolutely, man. I don't think they've gone live yet, Reg. Pretty sure they have not. Like, honestly, I don't really like Moment of Compassion at all. I feel like Moment of Compassion doesn't really do much. Anything fun? Saturday, I like rested, cleaned, and then rotted. It was great. I needed to like clean up my apartment. It was a fucking, like a bomb went off in it. So I got it cleaned up. No longer living in a sty. Sunday, I got a chance to like do some cooking and do some reading, go outside a little bit. I could relax. I did a lot of reading. I'm like almost halfway through the third book in Powder Mage, John. I've been rolling. Yeah. One healer to win them all. What are you playing? Shaman. Here you go. Or Preservation. We just have a brand new Preservation of Ochre Plus guide pinned to the top. Woo! Honestly, I'm going to need to put up a book channel in Discord. I'm going to need to. Trying to think, what other talents was he taking instead of Light of the Martyr? So it's like Moment of Compassion. Is Moment of Compassion. What's the other talent point? I guess it's like Tyrion's Devotion that he's taking instead of these. I'd recommend the Wowhead one for right now, Trev. Yeah. Don't use your spark yet. Yeah. I don't know. We're really not casting many flashlights. And I like Tyrion's Devotion a lot, but I'm a little skeptical to give up Light of the Martyr. Yeah. I'm very skeptical on that. So, the tick damage is only a one enemy, Kalia. Yeah. Thing is, like, Moment of Compassion just doesn't really do a lot of healing. I mean, I get it. Like, I get dropping inflow because inflow doesn't have a ton of value. Yeah, it definitely does, Viper. But it's like... yeah, Tier sucks. Compassion's about love, not output. So true, bestie. You're right. I'll study and adjust my ways. I just don't think you're doing a lot of healing with it. Even you do 50% more with the flash, right? 50% more with the flash, it's hitting for 200k out of 4 million health pools. And then 20% of 400k going to 4 other allies. Right? It's not really producing that much compared to hitting Holy Shock. It's really not. Standing on ditching Light of the Martyr. I like Light of the Martyr. I actually think it's quite good. You know, like, yes, there's downsides to it, but that's also the whole point, is like, you have to pay this price, but you can pay it whenever. Inflow is kind of tough to like make proper use out of. Most of the time, you just don't actually make full use of the second effect. The second infusion proc. And like, I would play with it when I would have more like caster setup stuff, but a lot of times you didn't really like need to be casting so much. And I feel like Moment of Compassion just like doesn't really do much. And if you did, I feel like you would actually want to go into inflow and then have basically like free casts all the time, you know? That's the weird thing. That's the weird thing about it. Resolution 1440. Yeah. I'm not using any sparks yet. Kill switch. Not sure what I'm gonna craft yet. Type. Thank you for the full year. The thing is, you're already doing more healing to yourself with Eternal Flame. So, yeah, I'm not gonna probably use any sparks until. I'm probably not gonna use any sparks for a while. Until like Heroic Week, probably. Whoopsie. Hang on one sec, chat. Daddy's gonna love on you. Well, Mike, it's a beacon mic. B-E-A-C-N. Exchanging GCDs for mana on Druid seems evil. Druid needs some lovin'. It needs some serious lovin'. Oh, well, thank you, Type. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for being, like, on it, you know? Alright. Paid my boy. How you doing, Thal? High risk, high reward kind of talent. The other is the safe variant. I think that's part of where the skill expression, though, is like, how can you deal with the negative side effect, you know? It also kind of makes Truth Prevails even more efficient, too. Yeah. It's the nicest thing I've ever said about Druids. I know. A little purpley, actually, Val, you know? You know, I don't know. I'll just say that I don't agree. Oh, it's now showing. Fuck. I had to switch characters. I think that Light of the Martyr is good. I think building up a negative that you have to play around and deal with later on is good, actually. And I think that Moment of Compassion and Flash Heal and casting, in general, really sucks. Unless you have Divine Favor, and you can cast the Holy Light. Get the juicer one with an infusion proc, like that's good, but otherwise, like constant casting, not good. You know, that's just my opinion. Yeah. Because like that's the biggest thing. All right, here in a nutshell is one of the issues that I've had in the past with certain class discords. Okay. And it's about math. It's like science versus like art. You know, whenever DPS are like, well, you push this button because it does more healing, and you do this because X, right? Stuff like that. Well, it's like, yeah, I get it. On paper, the math is going to tell you this, and you can only follow the math so far when you go with healing, right? You can only go so far. Like when you're trying to maximize HPS and stuff like that. Let me see what his talent makeup is. Like I could kind of see it in a raid build because you don't want to just have to sit there and like burn tons of healing into yourself because it's multiple millions. Yeah. And then this is going to come up and show as a negative soon. But the thing is, this is a slight increase to spot healing. But it also does screw over your own survivability. But when you're the only healer in dungeons, and then you need to keep everybody alive, the extra spot healing when you're alone is very important. And how you manage the negative side effect is really important. You know? You can... It's kind of like borrowing healing and then you have to pay it back with interest later. Well, if you can manage that properly, like that's actually really good. You know, you stay above 70% health, you drop a fat divine toll onto your allies. Awesome. But you also have to think, what is your next ability? Probably have to Eternal Flame yourself because you just put up a massive negative absorb, you know? I think that's just part of the skill expression with it. So, but I think it's like a math versus like art thing, or it's like a science versus art thing that like good healers can manage and deal with, you know? Yeah. Did I miss the show? Did I fuck up and miss the show? Damn it. Curtain call. Wait. Begin. Participate. Oh my god, is that all you do? Wait, can you just show up late and still be fine? Oh, let's fucking go. I'm a bum. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, if I finish this on my priest, then we're chilling. Showed up late to my stream and you're fine? Just don't let it happen again, Maha. Still gotta do my 50? My 50 what? I did pick up the quest, right? Oh, audience approval earned. Ah, shit. Oh, we got time, we got time, we got time. Die, Gorlocks, die! Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, the lag. Please just lag out on me and then give me like 50. Oh, I got 51 out of 50. Let's go. All right, we're so back. How annoying are Delves as a healer? They're pretty annoying, yeah. All right. You know what, Typhon? I don't need anybody's approval. I don't need anybody's approval. How about that? Except for these guys, so that I get my points in internet stuff. Your approval? How's the website coming, John? Just kidding. Thank you for updating it. This is the usual stuff. I had to earn the audience's approval so I can get in-game rewards. Mr. Jan. 5 dungeons per level? Wait, that sounds slow as fuck. That sounds really slow. Strike the set. Oh, let's do it. Well, good thing I wasn't too terribly late. Throw wood at Ida's ship. Let's go. Let's start throwing around our wood. So we can use coffer keys? Nah, 7 days. 7 more days. Dude, the audience loves it. Oracle this looking any better? I mean, your shields are better, but that's about it. That's about it. It feels like Oracle is like slightly better, but I don't think it's so good that you would want to, I don't think it's so good that you would like prefer it or anything like that, you know? 30% atonement, not enough to make up for the lack of dam relative to Void. Well, that's the thing, is Void also gets that buff, right? So the balance kind of remains the same, where like Void Weaver gives you better burst and blast, and then Oracle gives you better like sustain. But most of the things that you run into problems in dungeons are bursty damage, you know? They're big bursty hits. And especially with the change to Powered Radiance's cooldown, its base cooldown getting reduced to 18 seconds, making it easier to take Enduring Luminescence, you kind of just have your atonements out. You know, you kind of have your atonements out more frequently. And like, yeah, you have to refresh them, and that's just annoying, but it's not too difficult to do, and you still get some really strong burst. Yeah. I get that, Squeezy, but like, I feel like the alternative is you have like a really stressful launch where you like gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do this kind of thing. So if I had to choose, I'd honestly prefer like a less stressful launch, but I do think it would have been perfect if M0s came out this week. Oh, dude, Oracle Holy Priest feels fantastic. I love how Holy Priest plays. I'm so happy with it. I wish I just had a damn kick or a poison dispel, and then life would be perfect. Not gonna lie, life would be perfect. CXMG, thank you so much for the gift to Ash. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, maybe like longer leveling. Yeah, maybe. Whoa, got crests, got stuff. Turns Mass Dispel into Mass Depoison. I'm down. Let's go. All right, I've done all the world and weekly activities on Priest. Ooh. I've got 9 coffer keys. Yeah, I have 9 on one character. Oh, I did, Scalia. Oh, I did, man. Every single weekly quest and all the characters, the like theater troupe and stuff. Yo, how? I do. Just do world activities, man. Do them world activities.
Needs reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
What's happening right now is people trying to make money by crafting, so supply is crazy, demand is 0. Yeah, it's actually pretty weird with this expansion launch. Hey, TXMG, thank you for the second gifted, and congrats on the mount, or the pet, rather. Yeah, it is kind of weird with the slowdown, where I think a lot of people are honestly just kind of like relaxing and chilling. 2 guaranteed per week from World Quest. You just do the key shard ones for the other couple. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Professions as if you're being paid IRL. Dude, it feels like a job. Yeah, the professions feel like a job. How you doing, Crossin'? Yeah. You gotta jump through all kinds of hoops for them. Should have been having the most fun with? It's tough, man. There's a lot. This might be the most fun I've had playing alts in a while, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Oh, not having... Okay, good. I got the tag. Not losing the tag this time. That's true. We do have DMF points to get. You are right. Good, it works. I can afford to play WoW and work some more. God, so true. And then when that work's over, you got Guild Wars. The minds beckon. How you doing, Crossing? Healer comp? Pally, Priest, Shaman, probably Evoker. Your vacation home? There you go. Yeah. Yeah, professions are definitely not quick. I think with the Boomkin buffs, they were buffs, right? I think Boomkin's gonna be like good enough to bring to race. So that would push out our Druid, I think. Methinks. Both are pretty bad, yeah. Guardian Druid off tank? Ah, I don't think so. Whoa, mama. I'm bubbling. Have fun, Warlock. Here, I'll heal the Warlock. You go have yourself a nice little war with the bees. And I'll heal you. There you go, honey. Have fun. I'm not. I would hold Carve Crests. Upgrade them with like M0 and raid gear and stuff like that. Yeah. Don't use a Spark yet, Dine. Hopefully soon TM. Hopefully soon TM will have some updates on what the good crafts are gonna be. It looks like the Dark Moon weapon is a good option right now, yeah. But as usual, the embellishments kind of fucking suck. Yeah, embellishments are weak. God, there's like wolves and shit here. Come on, back me up, Esh. No, Eshy. All right, have fun. Don't worry, I'll heal you. Don't worry, you're healed. You're being healed. Cast damage spells. Attack. I will save you. I'm trained. I'm fully licensed. For your protection. You're fine. You're getting healed. See, who said you can't quest as a healer? Okay. See, he's coming along. He's coming along. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You can be my wingman any day. My wingman, you're flying the plane. Yeah. Weathered ones in the vet track or adventure track? Honestly, just spend as many as you can. Spend them as many as you can. Focus on weapons, trinkets, probably like rings next and stuff like that next. Dude, power. There you go. No, don't leave. I need somebody to kill these for me. Yeah, there you go, dude. Fucking Jason over here's got it. my god, I need one more. No, they're all tagged. Why? Alright, this quest definitely seems like something that you want to do today. Well, everybody's doing it, because it seems like it's going to be awful to try to do on your own. Seems like it's going to be pretty awful to try to do on your own. This is some stuff I don't care about. We'll do theater troop in 40 minutes. Be rolling. With two offices, it's easy to find a skinning group for it. Oh, is that why they're there? Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. It's always this worm quest I gotta do, man. Always with the worm quests. You play Voidweaver, Frost. Yeah. Voidweaver, good. Yeah. Oracle disc, not that great. Oracle disc, not so good. Whoa, let's go. Dude, Oracle Holy is so good. It's so good, man. Vomiting Palms is really good, and it's really good for answered prayers. Just don't like it. Just give it a shot when M+ comes out, all right? Making me cry. Just give it a try when keys come out. I think you might like it. I think you might. The love for Oracle Holy and pure hatred for Oracle Disc is top tier, yeah. Dolly, thank you so much for the Prime. I think Oracle could actually be pretty good in raids. Definitely in like 30-man heroics or 30-man raids, you know, Archon will be king. But I kind of feel like Oracle in a raid for Holy could have some legs to it. We'll see. Oh, well, Shibi, how you been? Creating an earthen? Probably not. A little bit, Brando. Yeah. They certainly help. So. The thing about it is, like, Oracle lets you get more answered prayers value, which is huge. We love some answered prayers value. It also is going to make your raid cooldowns better and more efficient with the overheal protection. And you can always Guardian Spirit yourself and slam Serenities into yourself like a seedling. And that's going to be super powerful, too. So if you have, like, that plus Divine Hymn or that plus Salvation, that's pretty fucking nice. Definitely not in a 30-man. Because obviously, like, the increased raid size is pretty OP for the Halos. But I definitely think that there's some potential there. Especially if you can leverage the extra answered prayers uptime properly. But that's why I also think it's going to be, like, much harder to operate. So, yeah. That's the thing. The things that it like enables for you, Vorty, are so nice. It's like subtle, but it's good. It's really good. I'm just saying, I would not be upset if I got to play. I would not be upset at all if I got a chance to play some Holy on Prague. I think there's some absolute blaster combos that you can do. Pretty sure you're just slamming Eternal Flames all the way down, Iska. Yeah. I don't think they've been implemented yet, The tooltips were not updated for multiple abilities. So I think we're still kind of waiting in the wings. Yeah. Light of Dawn's your AoE. It's a frontal cone. Goes. That button. It's supposed to, but yeah, the tooltips were not updated for whatever reason, so yeah.
Nearby hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
I actually don't know if it gives you rep across multiple tunes. I'll do Awakening the Machine in a sec. I guess I'll be able to find out then. Why can't the wax just be wax on the ground? Why does everybody have to guard it? A cast in this race? We'll see. We'll see. There's a possibility. Bang. Renew can be part of our main rotation. Just wait till WoD Classic. Wait till WoD Classic and you'll get your dream. Bro, I hate this worm quest. HP and high keys would be really good. I think it'll be really good. I think it's going to be really high representation for 3 healers in M+, for like the title holders. And I think those big 3 healers are going to be shamans. That'll probably be the most dominant, followed by paladins and then evokers. I think evoker's a little stronger than paladin, but you're going to have like a very high amount of paladin representation in high keys. Yeah. It seems like August still going to be good, at least early on, but I hope it doesn't scale well. We'll see. When you're going to be going to cast Race World first, am I going to take creatine with me? If I was going to be casting Race World first, yes, I would take creatine with me. From everybody I've talked to who I trust about like fitness and stuff, they've told me that there's not really any point in cycling off creatine. There's no like benefit, and basically you just have to cycle back onto it because it takes like a week and a half or 2 weeks or something like that of taking a daily to like really feel the effects. So I'm gonna try. If hypothetically I was casting the Race World first, I would hypothetically bring like some resistance bands or like a jump rope or something like that to still like get some exercise in. Yeah. So I don't know. My brain like works good when I'm on creatine. I've definitely noticed that. So eat. Happy Tuesday, Bing. Birthday weekend was awesome, Snake. Got some much needed rest. Got some reading done and kind of like cleaning up the place, which was nice because it was getting a little much. It was going to be a little bit much of a pigsty in here. Does it though? I mean, you know, as well as like usual, right? You know, my standard of like brain work well. Yeah. Hey man, creatine's dope. Highly recommend. Take creatine, lift heavy things, eat yogurt and other stuff that makes your tummy happy. Makes you very happy inside. Jack's key to happiness. Work out, eat not garbage food all the time, just sometimes. Take creatine. I'm reading the Powder Mage series. Yeah, I'm on the 3rd book. I'm like halfway through, so I'm almost done. It's really good. It's kind of like a Napoleonic, what would you call it? Like an epic, John? Like a Napoleonic epic plus a bit of magic. Yeah, it's really good. I already ordered the next series, the follow-up series. Hey, Matthew. What's going on, man? Yeah, read all Stormlight, waiting for the next book at the end of the year. Very hyped for that. Read all the Mistborn stuff. Basically read it like as much of the Sanderson stuff as I can get my hands on. Check the library tomorrow. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. First book's more of like an investigation. I think it's Kapol or Kapol is how you pronounce it. I guess it would really fuck with the writing, but I would love it if they gave pronunciations in books. Yeah, he really is, Elric. He really is. Get him! Worms! How will people correct you on Twitter.com? I know, I know. Something tells me Twitter's a little bit too busy with other things. Alright. Next. Oh, one more world quest. Thank goodness. I'm not doing the mineral deposits. That quest is actually worse than the worm quest. Fuck that. I'm good. Shaman or druid? Shaman. Do it. At the moment, project is the Ascension sigil for the weapon, but I would recommend not using your spark yet. Don't use your spark yet, but at least that's what we have right now if you wanted to craft like a 590 weapon. Yeet. Dude, do the mineral deposit quest. That one sucks. This one's not great either. Everything is like spaced out like crazy. Yeah, there's not like... Everything is just all over the place. Yeah, there's nothing else. I got 3 dudes and they cast. Maybe I should have gone to the mineral deposits. JK. Yeah, I think it'll do well, Illusionist, especially on single target. Average player pick up Mistweaver. I don't think it's like too complicated. About like middle of the pack, I'd say, for difficulty. Something like that. You create your earthen, you start naked? Yeah, aren't you in like the pods and stuff? All right, look like I'm fired up because they're both tall. And when people are tall, their faces are like more ovular. Yeah. You get the spark? It's from the mission table. Right outside the inn in Dornegal. It's worth switch to Concentration Aura and Stone Vault for the Skarmorak path with the Silence Caster to R to immune the party to silences with Aura Master if the kicks are poor. Is that gonna fully negate it? fuck is it? Where is concentration ore? Oh, do I just have a base? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be 30% shorter, and then I guess you'd immune it. I mean, 30% shorter is maybe like half a second or something like that. I think you'd still want the DR. There's a lot of things that can go wrong in that area. I would definitely make sure I had bubble going into it. Yeah. I haven't like upgraded any of my gear in this guy. Yeah. Building up my Valor Stones. I have a bunch of weathered crests, so I'll probably craft a couple pieces on him. Yeah. That's right, Spoon. Yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying the playlist today. From HP Star Shaman, it's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Can I see the special assignment on my alts? Yeah, I just did this earlier on my priest. Eat. I'm gonna do it in just a sec. This quest takes forever. Killing one fucking mob at a time. Actually, Matt, that's a good question. It's just haste verse, yeah, and keys. Haste verse and keys, and then what, like haste mastery and raids for Holy Pally? Yeah, my like big goal this week is to get capped or close to capped to Valor Stones on like as many characters as I want to like maintain. So at least 3, if not 4. Get all those guys loaded up as best I can, so that when the M0 slam begins, that I'll be able to just like upgrade gear, you know? So I'm gonna have Priest, Pally, Shaman, maybe a 4th, depending on how much I want to. Probably in that M0 week. I'll at least just like be focusing on Priest, Pally, Shaman. After that, maybe more. I haven't really looked into the details in the pack, Dolly, and I kind of just found one that looked cool and went with that. Yeah. Like, all right, these are the quests. All right, this one looks cool. Let's go do that. Because, I mean, like, again, in 7-8 days, it's not going to be that relevant. I'm doing them for the Valor Stones, for the extra crests, like, stuff like that. I did the little, like, spindle dude. A little baby spooter. Yeah. Now we do the special assignment. Yeah, the cap increases each week for crests. For Valor Stones, I just want to make sure I have like the easiest time possible upgrading all my alts gear and all my mains gear, so I don't have to like spam low-level dungeons or something to like, or spam, you know, mythic zeros or heroics for Valor Stones after I stop receiving upgrades for them, you know? Yeah. on, elementals. Oh, there's like an extra title you get for the general? Eh. Whatever. Oh, what is the title for killing Spooter Queen? What is the title? Queen Slayer, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, master. Yeah, it is a cool title. What's the what is the mount you get for doing the Nerebar Palace hero? Nerebar. Glory of the Nerebar Raider, is that? Okay. This one's like, okay. Whatever. Whatever. I will say, awful unpopular opinion of mine, I really liked it when the Glory of the Raider achievement was tied to Mythic, and then you'd have the entire guild get a mount by completing Mythic difficulty. I know everyone hated that, but I still thought it was cool. Sorry, had to get that off my chest. Like selling them? Yeah, that was the other thing, is it was like a guaranteed mount for getting all the kills. Definitely incentivized those sales, yeah. But I definitely see it if I was not a hardcore sweaty raider, that it would suck not having access to a mount. I get it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's about making sure there's access to everybody. I understand it. Oh yeah, I still have no idea where that prospector chest is. Oh well. Let's go awaken the machine, our favorite. Take Sylvanas in a season 4 Dragonflight Gear 70 with 5 friends. It's a good time. Oh god. Yeah, I did Sylvanas with 20 friends. I'm good. Yeah, I picked mine. I picked the little spooter. Picked a little spooter baby again. Your Cinderbeak quest keeps saying failed even when I did the 3 world quest. It's still locked. There's not any other like additional requirement. That's weird. If it's only like a secondary stat difference, then I'd say Leech is worth, yeah. Leech is parse healing, it's not real. Leech is real. Leech is real. Less healing you have to do to yourself, the better. Especially if you play a Holy Pally. Yeah. Up, Gam. Almost over the hills, Aaliyah. Almost. You still do the weekly for the machine, but I do have... I think I have a disc quest. Oh shit, I gotta go meet Brinth to start it. Oh, whoopsie. I'll do that right after this. I don't even think I got anything good from this, so I don't think I get any discs from this anyway. All right, what's this? These waves? Awakening the Machine. It's like a weekly quest. And there's like a little like back alley area in the Ringing Deep city. So there's like the city here where you do city stuff. There's like a little section down here in the south where you go pick up the quest for it, and then you get stuff. You get rewards. And they're good. So just do it once a week per character, and easy game, easy life. Running Delves as a healer is like fine. Not great, but I would not be surprised if they made it easier soon. Nagura's dev interview she had recently, they kind of highlighted, they're like, yeah, we could always make it easier for certain healers or specs or whatever if they're having a hard time. So my plan with Delves for when we go to tier 8s in 7 days, 8 days, is I'm going to go with guildies. I'm going to go with guildies, and I'm going to do the tier 8 Delves and whatnot at that point. Yo, grats. Yeah, you can take breaks every like 5 waves. He's like, let me know when you want to continue. Question about Surging Totem. They remove the ability that it changed positions? Yes. They removed that in beta, so it doesn't jump around. You have to use totemic projection to move it. Which I would recommend. It's off the GCD. It's actually pretty easy to do. Big fan. Now, I just did campaign on 1 character, and then I talked to Bran in his shack in Dornegal, and I was like, I'd like to skip on my other characters. And he's like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. And then I skipped. It tells me to be able to jump around randomly like drunk frogs. Yeah, you say that, but then I got to pull up that picture of Kalamazi standing in Egypt, and then the healing rain jumped to him. And we were sad. Yeah, you chill, you world quest, you do your weekly activities, you vibe. Yeah, definitely, Ross. Almost all. Alright, I guess those guys are gonna have fun over there. How to give your crystals to your alts via Warbank? Which crystals? Resonance crystals? Can we get it on? There we go. Couldn't understand. How did work it out? Alright, sorry. Had to. What are the crystals? Oh, resonance crystals. Yeah. Wait, I can't do anything to the null bot? That's so annoying. Yeah, you're not really going to use weathered... You're not going to use the weathered stuff when we get into like M0s, so use them all early. Oh, the Shadow campaign by Django Wexler. Okay. I'll probably be reading the next follow-up series for Powder Mage. So it's another like 3 books or so. I'm open to suggestions after that. I think Shaman's gonna be the best healer, but Paladin's still gonna be really strong. I think most environments, especially Pug environments, Plank, you're gonna want to run Totemic. Farseer's really good when you need to spam a whole bunch of single target healing. And a lot of times in high keys, there's these moments where you know that like only one person's gonna need like a lot of healing. But when you're pugging, it's like, I don't know. Like, yeah, the mage does have defensives, but are they going to use them, right?
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Yeah. You guys get that server message about the auction house turning off? Yep. They're like, hey, we'll be back soon. Is there any worlds where it's like, it's, I don't know, TSM or any of these other add-ons that are like scanning the auction house? Or what? A few days, yeah. Gotta shut down the economy. They had to block or throttle the add-ons. I mean, would it really be the end of the world if they got rid of auction house add-ons? It's the database tables that expanded? Oh, okay. Okay. I just wasn't sure if like the add-ons are like querying the servers like 50 bajillion times and like crashing them, you know? Oh my god, the lag. How is the Strider not in there? Just their own database being slow? Got it. Yeah, because I remember them shutting down the auction house app on the phones. So I was like, was that related or? Yeah, okay. Yo, don't die, speaker. Keep listening to herbs, make them easier to buy. The big badge of the add-ons to constantly scan and repost auctions like bots. Yeah. Thankfully, they have like the favorite feature. I need to use that more, actually. All right, where's the big bot? Get me through this. Yay. I don't know, actually, if you can do this with friends. That would be pretty nice. Old school RuneScape style of bartering? That sounds perfect. That's what I was playing, dude. That was great. You're just like, I need this. And if somebody isn't on that day, then you don't get it. If you can't find the person, that sucks. Yeah, you can do Devils with friends. Yay. I did get spam. I did get scammed on the trimming armor part. I lost my mithril plate chest. Yeah. Just had to bring that back up. Just had to bring that back up, huh? Yeah, I actually never played D2. My brother was big on it, though. Thursday maintenance, 2 hours in the morning? Yeah. Hey, I'm in. I would not be shocked if a lot of the maintenance was based off of the warbands. I would not be shocked. It sounds like the warbands are a massive, massive undertaking, you know? Those who've been scammed with trim armor and those who lie about not being scammed, so true. Made that mithril chestplate myself, too. It was rough times. It was really rough times. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. Be right back. text effects. The text effects were dope. Big fan. Big fan. Those were sick. Been scammed into going into the wild. Oh, dude. So my buddy and I, we would go into the wild, but we would like deposit all our gear and stuff first, and we just keep on running around and like getting kind of close to people, just so that they would try to like run at us, and then we just run as far away as we possibly could and just like do it on repeat. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Jet? I don't think you're getting some food. I actually ended up losing 3 or 4 pounds since last month, which isn't a lot, but I'm in the process of trying to bulk, so I got to do better at meal prepping. Hey, Cree. How you doing, man? The bigger delves out this week? I don't know. Can you even do over 3s? Is that possible? Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. I think it's still 3s. Well, damn. Brand's still like at 15? Okay. Lame duck week? Yep. Another of the lame duck weeks. What can you do? Get back to Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. Yeah. Those are the big dogs. Whoa. $80. Let's go. Congrats. So, I think Holy's going to be really big in raids. And then M+, it's not going to be the best, but it's certainly easier to get into. And I think its healing works really well. It's just like the spells, the lack of kicks, things like that are kind of the problem, you know? That's the issue. Yeah. So, PI helps a lot, especially when you're in metas that are like really focused on damage. And that's kind of where like Holy came into prominence in like late Shadowlands, was their cooldown reduction and like PI that helped a ton. But as Dragonflight's kind of gone on, they've really greatly increased the amount of like kicks, stops, stuff like that. And so again, it kind of goes to the healer to have more of that responsibility. You know, especially when you have to deal with the kick cooldown that they changed for the War Within, where if there's like a volley cast, right, and if you fear it, well, it doesn't go on cooldown, it's just going to cast again, you know? And so you need a direct interrupt to deal with that. And so like Priest not having that feels really fucking bad. Yeah. You can get like the Blaziken wax right now, Frenzied, from Darkflame Cleft. That one's good. So you do get the 4 quick dispels, but you can't dispel poisons, Kamikaze, and there's not that many diseases. Yeah. That's right, Nathan. There's a lot of responsibilities. So I've played them both a bunch, Ash, but I think Totemic is more like universal. Yeah. But yeah, Manuel, it's like like as seasons change, certain seasons you want like healers have a greater importance for healer damage, and some seasons like output is king, and like it kind of varies season by season, dungeon pool by dungeon pool. So that's why you'll see certain things like go out of style or be more in style or something like that. Yeah. This is a better character panel. Yeah. Give Priest a kick and dragons can become Priest in the future. I know what embrace is changing it to. Yeah, true. True. That's why, like, if you looked, I had these charts, and I used them for other videos, but there's a chart of, like, the top 0.1% title holders by spec representation, and, like, Mistweaver was the most represented healer in the 0.1% in Season 3, as an example. And a big reason for that was because they were just the HPS gods, and they just healed through, like, everything that was thrown at them, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. Spinning. It's like that season, it was like you just needed to have healers that Giga Blasted. And so like it was Mistweaver alongside like Aug Mage Shadow Priest and VDH. So like physical vulnerability got like almost no value in that group, right? But they just healed. And healed a real good. And that was like what was determining this season, or that was making a big difference. So yeah, whenever people like list utility, it's like, yeah, that's cool, but like how much can you use it, you know? What are the dungeons that are good for it? How valuable is it? It's like Priest has like Shackle Undead, but like literally the only use for Shackle Undead in this incoming season is if you're going to crowd control ads on the Amarth fight in Necrotic Wake. Which some people do, a lot of people don't, especially pugs. You know, it's like, oh, okay, well, you have crowd control, but are you actually using the crowd control? Right? Is it actually giving you a benefit? Oh, we're scything them down. Hey, what a make. I think Shaman's gonna be like the best overall healer for M+. Yeah. Insane to make an Erdin Shaman, yes. It's gonna level and gear it, probably yes. Hey, do it up, man. Play what you like, play it well. Raids, you're gonna see like Pally, Priest, Shaman in droves, yeah. Push for title on Priest. So my plan is to push for title in like the first half of the season, you know, give it my all and stuff. As the season goes on, since it's, you know, like 4 to 6 month season or something like that, we'll reevaluate. I've had times in the past where people are like, hey, we love playing with you, but it's tough to heal with the Priest, you know, for whatever reason. If it turns into something like that, like a season 4 was, then I'd probably play like Pally or Shaman. Yeah. Barrier's bigger? Uh-uh. Nah, barrier's same size. Shaman or Pally in the upcoming season, but the end will be end up playing both some weeks. Do it. Yeah, they're both like really good. They're both really good. I like Evoker a lot. Actually, we just made a guide for it. It's pinned up at the top. I like it a lot. I just know I only have like so many hours in the day. I just know I only have so many hours in the day, so I don't want to like stretch myself too thin, you know? Or like, I don't want to only do like a little bit, like only dabble in like Priest, or like, I don't want to just like only do like 10s on like 3 different healers. I want to like push on a couple. So you just need to invest more time. So I don't think... I mean, maybe I will. We'll see in time, right? How alt-friendly it's going to be. At least right now, I don't think I'm going to have the time to, like, push on 4 characters and make videos and content and all that fun stuff. So we'll just do a nice chill 3 characters. So... Yay, box. Coffer keys. Let's go.
You have our gratitude. Arch Kahet is at war with us on both battlefield and farm. Their saboteur
Hey, glad you like the Phoenix.
our fields.
Well, you got a lot of time this week, thankfully. Lots and lots of time. Oh yeah, I can't, don't let me forget, chat. I got my fantasy draft tonight. I think it's in like 2 hours. Yeah. Oracle Holy Priest, big fan. Oracle Disc, not a fan. Yeah, I'll stream the draft. Yeah. I'll stream the draft. I'll get you guys up for some input. Yeah. Last time, my draft sucked. So what am I doing? I'm going over here. So I'm down for some feedback. I think most people are gonna run Totemic. I think some high-end groups with like coordinated teams will probably run Farseer in a few dungeons. So honestly, man, they're both good. If you want to be like really hardcore sweaty competitive about it, I'd really recommend
All these desks are cracked or broken.
like learning both.
More desks.
Redraft. Yeah. We're doing redraft. We have a couple new people coming in.
I suppose that's where our friend comes.
So I have 9 on my priest, Vaco. Yeah, I forget what rules we had around our draft, or like how we did the points. I just ran out of wide receivers. Like, I just ran into injuries galore, and I just like only had 1.5 good receivers every week, and then my like flex spot was always just like awful. Yeah, it was not good. Oh my god, it's starting. Let me see. I'll have to pull up our sleeper league. Three hours, 46 minutes. Okay, so we got a lot of time.
A new experience.
Wait, am I insane? Probably. Next showing, 0 seconds. Huh? So what are we doing? We're doing a 400k gold buy-in. Dude, I'm 7th out of 12. Ugh. Seventh out of 12. Blech. Literal worst spot? I know, dude. My team just does it because I'm a streamer and they hate me. I think I had like 5th or 6th last time. So fucked up. That event's on the hour? Oh, really? Well, they lied to me. Unfortunately. All right. I think I got most of the big stuff done anyway on that guy. There is some possibilities. But I can't draft anywhere near as bad as I did last time. The no injuries allowed spot? Yeah. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Probably like half hour or something before we can do a little bit of mock draft practice or something like that. Yeah, I forget who fell out of our draft. But one of our healers, one of our newer healers is joining, so that'll be good.
We cannot hide from evil.
Alright, back to Brinth. This is a little bit of a tedious quest to do this week. Yeah, the WoW Gold entry's fun. I wouldn't mind doing some real money with the boys. Especially between 12 people. The winnings can add up pretty good. But yeah, I basically gave up after a very disastrous first half to my season. Yeah, this week's half spark is the Brinth stuff. Kill rares, collect treasures, do your thing. Actually, I am curious, Mizuki. Since you mentioned Brees Hall, did the Jets make like some really good upgrades to their O-line or something like that since last year? Yeah, you can, Dan. Use all the weathered and valor stones you want. Your goal should be to finish. You should be looking to finish this incoming week with maxed out valor stones, or like close to it, like 1,1500 or something. Tyron Smith and 2 Ravens O-line. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Took my 3rd. Oh my god. Line of balls. Give me the orbs. Yeah, I saw a couple of the like talking heads were rating Brees Hall above McCaffrey. I was like, huh? Yeah, you like spam heroics, basically, Kira's. Yeah. That is true, Foolish. Man, I'm so sad that Zach Wilson just, like, floundered. He had, like, one good game. I think it was against the Seahawks, I want to say, last year. He had, like, one game where he looked, like, really fucking good. And that was about it. I was like, oh. Was it against the Chiefs? So Slade his mom's friend? Wait, didn't he like sleep with the mom or something? M0 farm for alts each day a bit too much? I think it's kind of exactly what WoW players want, gamer, honestly. I mean, you're not going to need to do 7 days of Mythic 0 on your characters. Like, you're going to get loot, you know? You might have to hunt for a specific trinket or a specific item. And I'd imagine by the end of the week, in fact, you're probably going to have a whole bunch of people who are like looking to do Arakara first boss only on Mythic and then like leaving, you know? I guarantee you're going to see a lot of that. Yeah, M0 daily reset, dude. It's gonna be nice. You still spin away with Mistweaver Master of Harmony? I don't think you even really run Master of Harmony, to be honest. I don't think you really want to. I would assume that you would at enough targets, though. Like, I see what you're saying, but yeah, I don't think that you're really going to be playing much of that. aren't a lot of running backs anymore. Well, that makes me wonder, like, who is going to be, like, the sleeper pick this time around, you know? That's really what it makes me wonder. Yeah, Conrad the Celestials, Ramanas is just, like, more valuable than Master of Harmony. The cooldown you get is, like, very, very nice. Yeah. I think our first pick last season was Justin Jefferson. And even after he missed, what, 2 or 3 games? He still had, like, an insane season. So, yeah, I played in this area. I played Master of Harmony quite a bit. It's just not that good. Yeah. You know which quarterback I ended up drafting first last season? Any guesses? I'm done. I did not get Aaron Rodgers. I wish I got Lamar Jackson. I got Joe Burrow. So almost as bad as drafting Rodgers. Almost as bad. Yep. Yep. Rough times. M0's not out yet, Alaric. 7 more days. So, am I playing this instead of disc? I did all my world activities on disc already. Eat. Sound productive. Disc a bit of meta with buffs? Definitely. Shopping talent layout? One sec. Did I already make all my additions and changes? E. I like DRE. I'll have to ask, I will have to ask Mr. Thune. Make sure it's not actually bad, but pretty sure. But yeah, I think that's good. I don't really think you take good advantage of Tidewaters. Like, especially when you're pugging. I don't think people, like, get in there as often as you like. And I also just think Ascendance is cool. And it's good. Reactive warding's not bad. But I think it's more of like a Farseer thing. So, how we open our weekly caches, the first ones will play a role in the weekly vault. You basically want to... You want to make sure you're doing those bountiful delves and tier 8 and stuff like that. And those will give you the best vault rewards when Mythic starts. This still in a rough spot for dungeons? Yeah. Suggestion for someone who struggles with disc and dungeons. Find Holy to just be more linear and easier. Gonna be going into Heroic Normal with Guild. Don't want to be Trash Panda. I think it's just... being like really aggressive with your Rapture shields and like using them in advance of incoming damage. But like, yeah, I still think the spec has a lot of struggles because a lot of the importance of the incoming season is how you as a healer can stop the damage from happening before it begins. How you can prevent the damage with obviously like your shields and your pain subs and all that fun stuff, but you can also just prevent it by stopping mobs. That's very difficult to do when your best crowd control is fear, right? And fear is like, not like a trap, but like it's difficult to use properly, you know? It's difficult to use without actually being like an active negative, you know? So, yeah, I saw Wowhead has Tidewaters on it. I'll have to ask Mr. Thune if it's not too much of an int taking DRE. I think it's really good, but yeah.
Confounded Nerubians are still lurking around my
Nah, Cloudburst is a raid thing. Then forget to ramp for the damage and just do damage. Do you have any tips to do faster, bigger ramps? You gotta like remind yourself.
Just noticed the thumbnail
Yeah.
of your provoker M guy 10/10.
Hey, thank you, Cola. Cheers to the 9 months, dude. So, I mean, I think you're gonna have like a handful of discs getting title. It's just gonna be tough, you know? So, I rated disc highly for like the world first race. But if you're not like a world first raider, I think you should probably just play Holy. I think Holy is going to be very strong in and of its own right. And that raid list, like, I can't stress enough. And one of the biggest things I stressed in the video was that, like, all the healers are looking good for raids. And so if you're just like a good raider, you'll be fine, you know? I use Luxos' weak auras. I've modified them a lot. But I show you how to do them in my UI video. So !UI, and it's got it pinned there on the right side. I have like a whole chapter of like, here's what I did with Luxos' weak auras, and here's how to change it. It might take you 3 minutes to make all the changes that I've made. It's not long. It's not hard. It's not too difficult. So, 3 minutes too many? Well, didn't ask. 3 TikToks? Yeah, I need to get back on the TikTok train. Been slacking. Been focusing on videos and streaming. Much to do. Much to do. Archon Holy Priest be viable in a plus? Yeah. Archon's definitely viable. Archon is absolutely viable. I think it's just better to run Oracle. Yeah. Yeah, you could use the Oracle CDR on Dispels. You can use it on Prayer of Mendings, which give you more answered prayers, which gives you more Apotheosis uptime, which gives you more holy words. Like, shit's great. Shit's great. Enjoy the game and need to be spoon-fed for helpless baby birds. Dang, dude. You know, that was actually something that my parents would say to me when I was a kid. And I'd be like, what's for dinner? They would actually cheap at me and my siblings and call us baby birds waiting to be fed. But then I was like, but I'm 10. Like, I don't know how to cook. Yeah, you can use it on Dispel. There's a couple of use cases for it. There's not a ton, though, Restless. But it's definitely good to know. It also means, by the way, very important, that you can use Insight on Angelic Feather, which you might think is bad. And you'd be right, it is bad. So keep that in mind. If you hit Insight, try not to do it at a time where you have to move a lot, because that would be really unfortunate. Oh, shit. Of course. Hang on, I gotta call my mom. Alrighty, friends, we're back. Okay. Alright, Michael. Was she the class I'm enjoying the most? I'm still loving my priest. Still absolutely loving my priest. Apologies for the delay and everything, guys. Just had some family stuff to catch up on. Just your thoughts? I'll try not to do that again. She does love to talk. She loves to chat. Today's reset other than last chapter, you get earthen. Yeah. You can unlock your earthen and stuff, which is like, you know, pretty cool. Personally don't think I'm gonna make an earthen, but that's just me. See the campaign on alts? Yeah. Yeah, the coagulum trinket's really good, Maltese, when you overheal a lot. Yeah. How different are they from Dark Iron? Not very. Not very. I haven't even seen many range hunters, honestly. Well, I would use a two-hander. Not, I mean, basically if it's like your highest eye level, yeah, but it stops you from using Shield of the Righteous, which isn't really a big deal in a raid, but it's certainly a big deal in keys. Well, earthen have to eat rocks to get mana kinetic. They can't drink, they don't drink food. They like eat gems, basically. Yeah, that's like a feature. That's the feature of how they work. They earthen eat rocks. Yeah, that's how they get mana back. I don't think you can eat them during combat, nah. The best water is like this cola stuff. It's just like chocolate cola or something. Well, better than that is the marinated maggots, but that costs Kej from Ashkahet. Or you have to, or you buy it on the auction house, and it's probably gonna be pretty expensive for a while. But it basically is a fish feast, so that's good. Yep, no more dragon spittle, unfortunately. I think it's like the Arakar Sack Brood, Blaziken Wax. Those are all really good trinkets. Can't be guzzling no more spittle. Spits the worm in a jar. I know. They really, really tells you how they feel about healers. Eat those maggots. Same as you use the regular frame Mercado. You just find the little top left node and then you just drag it. Oh yeah, I did notice the cola. Yeah, I guess it's not in this character. I did notice the cola was not stacking to 200. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Just see if I can find some rares, I guess, for a little bit until the show starts. Actually, no. I have 10 minutes. And then I'll bring my paladin to do the show, so that way my paladin's done with all the quests. No ability to regen mana without buying gems off the auction house? Yep, it's pretty fun. I mean, you can actually drink mage food, though. You can actually drink mage food. That's at least some kind of positive.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen
Yeah, true. You can get mage food out of the follower dungeons pretty easy. Yep. Yeah, I answered the question already, Andrea. Once again, BlazeCon Wax is really good. Arakara Sackbrood's really good. The Scrap Singer one's alright too. Have to trust your mages. So true. Alright. Yeah, the mineral deposits. Alright, I'm not doing the worms. No worms. I'll be playing Voidweaver for disc all the time. For Holy, probably a mix between Archon and Oracle. Yeah. True, Darkwind trinkets are easy. Hey, Bensock. Does he actually not come down? Oh, that's lame. Evok Choi, let's go. The goat. Are you giving up on Doc Choi or just back up? M0's next week, Maltese. Ever? Okay, I was just making sure. Just making sure. I wasn't sure. Just keeping an eye out. Make sure there's no trouble in paradise. Zath called it the alt. Yeah. But Holy Priest is so fun in raids. None of the tooltips are updated and stuff yet, Flavor. And I was doing a couple dungeons that didn't really feel like it. I'm kidding about how our druid's doing. Your shaman over 19 levels lower was a cakewalk by comparison. Yeah. Stinky our druids. Surely it'll be better in raids, though. Surely. Wait, can I move it like 2 inches? Ah, it's still not in range. Lame. Oh, it's out of line of... Lame. It's annoying. Acquire more minerals. Come on, don't walk into it, Kelp. Don't walk in, just walk away. Our shaman soaks a lot of mana. Yeah, I mean, totemic, the searching totem is 10% of your mana at cast. Like, look at this. 100% mana right here in the middle. Bam, 91%. Or 9% of our mana. Yeah, that's a lot. But that's the thing, is it comes at the advantage that you don't really have to hard cast chain heals. You know? So, like, there's advantages, disadvantages, basically. Yeah, you can make Earthen now. Earthen's unlocked. I don't know if they put the end questline thingy back. Yeah. I don't know if they actually put that end questline back at all yet. But the cinematics, at least in Wowhead. They did? Okay. Nice. Rest in peace, Wowhead's traffic. I might get new glasses. I don't know why, but like the top part of my glasses always like fogs up. Yeah. You guys have any suggestions for like good places to both get your eyes like rechecked out? Since it's probably been maybe like 2 years since I got these. And to get new glasses. So most of the time is Holy. Play as Holy on Heroic. I was just playing Disc earlier today. Yeah. Dirt catches humidity. Yeah, but like it's like literally only in the top ones. It's like literally like the top parts of the frames will like fog up or dust up or whatever. Yeah. So, well, Holy has 2 and now 3 cooldowns with Halo and Archon. It has 3 cooldowns that scale with raid size, making it really easy to do a buttload of healing. Heroic is usually about just consistently, like, it's basically about like staying alive, blasting some heal, and you don't really need to have like perfect timings and perfect cooldowns and stuff like that. You just, you know, do good enough healing to get over the hump. And then maybe the last boss requires some like greater precision with timing. They've been kind of making heroic raids easier and easier over time. So 3 raid cooldowns that scale with raid size is really powerful. Texan Eye is where your wife goes in Cedar Park. Ooh. They also have glasses, or? Yeah, of course, Kitos. All right, the guides for Wowhead for Disc. Cap honor and get the socketed items. Oh, I'm not doing any of that. Yeah. I got no interest in PvPing. Now you're just putting words in my mouth at TA. You asked me for what my reasons were. Now you're just putting words in my mouth. I didn't say anything about what I recommend. You just asked me what I did. There's nothing wrong with playing Disc in Heroic if you want to play it in Heroic. Anything but keys to go for haste verse? Yep. I already made all my tier lists. I do think that Shaman is going to be one of the best healers, both for keys and for raids. You guys are welcome to play what you want to play. Already made... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've already said what needed to be said. Why are people trying to, like, put words in my mouth for stuff? I don't understand. Love you, Yeti. M0 always been planned for next week. Yep. Let me get my food real quick. Maybe I'll be in a better mood after I eat. Show's about to start. Oh, good call. I gotta do that, my pally. No, it's like people ask me like the same question 5 different ways to get like a different response. It drives me crazy. All right, I think I parked my pally in the right spot. How you been, China? How you been, Boop? All is good. Love to see it. Yeah, you want to hold off on your sparks. Hey, MTX. Yep, you want to hold off on your sparks.
Our forged paths intertwine.
New quest is still where the same one was, by the table outside the inn in Dorne.
Soon they'll outnumber our audience. Give them a graceful exit. Quickly.
Yeah, you want to hold off on using your sparks. No, I don't have a Wago account. Maybe, Hada. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, when Heroic lands, you'll have 2 full sparks. Outside the inn in Dornegal, there's like a mission table, basically. And basically with that, you can, what is it? You get a weekly quest, you get your box, and then you get a fragment of a spark. Yeah. Probably no plans to make an earthen right now. Yeah. What do I consider more important for a healthy lifestyle? Discipline to work out, or food which makes you go, holy moly, that's good? Both. I mean, you need discipline not only to like make good food, but also to like, I don't know, meal prep and like be consistent with what you're putting in your body. You know, it's okay. Like, I mean, I'm literally eating like barbecue and like mac and cheese right now, but in general, like reducing bad stuff so it's not all the time, you know? Like right now I'm trying to bulk up and like I actually lost like 4 pounds since last month. So I gotta like get back on track with just eating enough. And part of that is like when I was gaining weight pretty consistently, like good weight. No, I mean, I got the joke. I just thought he was asking a legitimate question though. It's pretty fucking good. It is pretty fucking good. Oh my god, the balls. Yeah, but like, when I first got started with losing weight, definitely the food you ate was like the biggest thing. But I was also eating like shit, so.
I've been struck. I cannot move. Well done, my beloved Earth. I promise
Here, replace your headset. Looking at doing separate mic and earbuds. Exclamation point buds for the earbuds I use. And I use a beacon mic. B-E-A-C-N. Yeah. Doctor said it's cortisol, all stress induced. I'm sorry to hear it, man. If you had a chance to like, for me, like reading and going for walks, like reduces my stress a ton. You know, getting out of your usual surroundings definitely helps. Yeah, Zulu. Honestly, like, one of the things I noticed when it comes to like losing weight, getting healthy, is that you have to build momentum. I actually have no idea if this is like scientifically proven or what, but I really noticed it with like my weight loss was once you kind of like build up the habits, they take care of themselves, but also I feel like I have to like really work to gain weight now. Now that I like, have my metabolism working properly and like been working on weightlifting and getting stronger and all those kind of things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't go super hard, super fast. Like, you grind a little bit at it each day as best you can. Even if you just go to the gym, even if you don't do much or don't have a great workout or whatever, you know, it adds up over time. Did the Valor Stones reset? No, no, no. Nope. You want to like try to cap your Valor Stones or be close to it when the season starts. Yeah, if you have like 1,500 Valor Stones or something like that, you probably won't have to farm many. Not sure, Adraxis. I'll be working on it, though. I'll certainly be working on it. 2K and 308 wax. Yeah, I mean, you can, like... You're going to get more gelato from World Quest and stuff, so, like, feel free to spend some, right? Just try to walk into Heroic Week with lots. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about walking and playing either. Did I start seeing a PT at the start? No, but I wish I did. I really wish I did. What I would recommend is like commit to like 2 or 3 months of seeing one, get on a schedule, and then like do 2 or 3 months on your own, and then go see him again. Something like that. And if they suck for any reason, just get a new one immediately. If they like cancel on you, they bail on you, they're inconsistent, they're not pushing you, whatever. If you don't like them, just get a new one. There's so many personal trainers out there. You have to go to the inn outside of Dorne, or in Dorne, and they're at like a mission table. Yeah. You think playing Holy and Raid instead of Disc? Yeah, Holy's very good. I mean, I'm probably going to play mostly Disc for my progress, but if you're not in like Hall of Fame, I think it's probably more of a Holy tier. Yeah, she probably could get a sponsorship with him, Sim. Yeah, it is, Rick. Yo, nice, Murozaki. Ah. Yeah, the cutscene was pretty cool. That said, it's also a little weird. I've actually never seen that, Speedy. I've had like maybe one other person ask me about having different click cast mines for raids and M+. I feel like that would just confuse me, but I'm honestly not sure how you would set that up. Yeah. TNT Sky High, thanks so much for the prime. I think you'd have to like, I don't know, use like a snippet feature or something like that, I guess. Yeah. I need 2 more freaking worms. For sure, I already killed that rare. Yeah. Characters thought they actually defeated the Goth Lady and everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Plus, I don't know if I really like the whole, like, we thought Khadgar was dead, but now he's okay, and his hand is back. Like, I don't know. It was cool. It looked cool. Spoilers, we watched it on stream earlier. But also it's the internet, you know? Like, if you didn't know that Snape kills Dumbledore by now, I don't know, man. Oh my god, WoW's lore, which we all love so much. I'm sorry, okay? Go watch Cinematic. We can go watch it again. We can go watch it again. So we can all be properly spoiled. Hey, City. Let me just kill this rare real quick, and then we can watch. Explain to me why Druid feels off, because their hots don't do much healing, and it's just kind of like regrowth. Your Grove Guardians are basically like buff your regrowth and not much else. Poor EU folk. Yeah, but we beta test for you guys, so it works out. We beta test. All right, Dad's putting the movie on. Whoop. Okay. Bum.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power. This stops now. Your determination delights me.
So, the thing I don't understand about this is how are we fueling the power? By killing the people infused with the black blood, you know? Also, yeah, I'm surprised. Is there just, like, not a bunch of feet in this cinematic? I didn't see any. So off-brand for them.
But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
Dun dun dun.
This changes nothing.
Not the MacGuffin.
Khadgar!
Wait, did I miss the feet?
Oh no.
Changes. Survived ordeal me.
I'm not aiming at you.
Where are feet? I guess it's kind of feet. Not much.
Changes nothing.
Wait, was it in the reflection?
I'm not aiming at you.
I don't see it in the reflection.
This changes nothing.
Khadgar! Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
Khadgar is actually undead. Okay? It is now lore. Khadgar is an undead. The cinematic from? This is from the end of the campaign today. Yeah. So no one can try anymore? Dragon Ball effect? Yep. Yep, everything's all good. Everything's all good, guys. Yep. As one person, it's a whole thing. I res 20 people 30 times a night, and I'm just a healer. So true. So true. Yep. That's right, Anduin actually being useful. Woo! But yeah, the other thing I noticed in that cinematic is Khadgar has his hand back. Like, there's, besides Dalaran going kablooey, there weren't really casualties, you know? A couple, like, vendors died, I think. But that's about it. That hand was definitely gone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, plot armor, Dalaran didn't. I guess, you know. At least take his hand off. Like, let's get some, like, ghost skelly hand or magic hand or something. I don't know. Was it a Wowhead article cataloging the dead? I bet without looking at it, you couldn't name 3 people that died in Dalaran. Just saying. Don't include Aerith and the Cloud one. Because those are like the famous ones. All the trainers? Yeah, what are their names? What are their names? Yeah. What, the Flight Master? What's his name? Yeah? What's his name? So cool, the Flight Master? Yeah, you know him so well. The herbalist dude? Yeah, what's their name? Steve? Yep. Fucking Steve. Yeah, you use Flight Pass? Name 1 Flight Master. Oh, yeah. I don't think normal and heroic are going to be too hard. Yeah. Had to be a Gary around that place. Maybe a true fan would know. You know who probably knows the name of the Flight Masters? I bet Krendor knows the name of the Flight Masters. Drat knows? Maybe. Novel? Definitely. Nope. Oh, man. Am I slow? It does honestly make me wonder if they ever offered Novel a job as, I forget what they're called, but they're like lore keepers at Blizzard. And they basically make sure they don't, like, the quest designers or whatever don't, like, fuck with the lore too much. Or, like, in a bad way, you know? Aladane? Yeah. How long did it take you to look it up, Benna? How long did it take you to look it up? No. Well, Holy Priest doesn't really have, like, an AoE build. You don't really run Circle or Prayer of Healing. You kind of play off of your Trail of Light, like cleaves onto your allies, and you kind of just push up health pools by switching targets pretty frequently. But if you read the section about like using Oracle, you can like blast lots of self-healing to be able to keep your allies healthy. Or haste is going to help for sure, because the faster you can cast, of course, the quicker you can kind of whack-a-mole your allies back to life. Definitely need a restructure of their lore masters. Yeah, about that. Takes 4 or 5 casts to heal Warlock to dungeon when full and a 2 GCD heal tank. That sounds like scaling. Is everybody in a heroic dungeon at max level, or is that like leveling scaling? Kind of seems like level scaling. Campaign and alts? You just like the story so much you want to do it again? Only thing I can think of. Whoop. The Burning Rush hurts more than it did last expansion? Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. Yeah, I don't know what they did with that, but pretty sure you're right.
Confrontation detected. Fanatics are attacking the earthworks again. We need to subdue it.
Arakara Sacrament's really good. Blazicon Wax is really good. So first boss Arakara and the like candlestick boss at a Dark Flame Cleft give you good trinkets. You can get the Dark Moon decks, like Ascension. That's really cheap. It's pretty good. Something like that. Yeah, that was the first one I said. The Arakara trinkets, Arakara Sack Brood. It's very good. So, I prefer Totemic in most situations. There'll be a time and a place for Farseer, especially in dungeons like Dawnbreaker where you have a lot of single target healing required.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The dark
Yep, everybody's after it. But, like, it's not the end of the world if you're not getting decked out in great trinkets early on. With M0s on a daily lockout, there is going to be a lot of gear to grind. That is for sure. So, not on this guy, Tech. No. I mean, honestly, I've really been stressing about, like, rep gear. I know that I'm going to, like, get some people together. I'll get, like, all my characters to, like, 580. Get some guys together and just slam M0s every single day for a week straight. So, I'm not trying to, like, slam every single quest or anything like that. For gear that I'm going to replace really quick.
Zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maim someone.
Yeah, the Unbound Changeling is going to be quite a grind. It's going to be a hell of a grind. It's actually a pretty cool spot. One weapon, 4 rings. Yeah, basically. Basically. Oh, yeah, I already did that one. All right, cool. Yeah, they've been turning off the auction house like multiple different times. Oh, it's been fun. It's been fun. Glad I'm not trying to craft anything today. Oh god, Balefire? I had to get funneled Balefire. I never actually looted it myself. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough. Mistweaver, let's go. 100 runs. Dude, it took me forever. It took me forever. I had to get people funneling into me. Oh, man. Is your gear kind of trash? Not really. Not really, man. I mean, yeah, we're eventually going to replace it with raid gear, but that raid gear is going to get replaced by the next raid gear, and then the next one, and then the next one, and that's just how WoW works. What track is the M0 gear? Let me see. Veteran track. 593, 4 of 8. They're both pretty similar, Master Chief. Holy Priest is better at like consistent single target damage. This is better at bursty AoE damage, you know. They both lack a kick, which is a pretty big downside for like high-end keys. So yo, I'm feeding you, stupid worm. I think they like hotfixed them halfway through the day, Crimson. I was playing earlier, they didn't update the tooltips and stuff. So I don't think that they had been implemented, but people are saying they were recently. But yeah, kind of hard to tell when it's just heroic dungeons right now. Soon we get the big zeros. I seriously can't go anywhere. Can't go down, can't go to the side. That's so annoying. Whoa. World bosses? Nah. No world bosses yet. Don't know, Johnson. No idea. I was leveling my professions, but I haven't really been doing like work orders. All right, Spindle. Box, let's go. Renown Farm will get you some like 580, 590 pieces and stuff like that, but you're basically going to replace that instantly in 7 days. So it'll help you for the early M0s you're doing. But if you're out there spamming M0s every day, because it has a daily lockout, you're going to replace it like insanely fast. Later, Nathan. We'll see, Arizolo. We'll see, man. Who's to say? I hate we'll see. Yeah, well, that's the best I got for you right now. Hey, you bet, Gosling. I got you, man. Delves give a rep or something? I actually don't know. Yeah. You'll probably be fine, Goners. I think the only downside would be like getting into groups. People are going to be like cringe, which a lot of times they can be, of like, oh, you must be 585. Yeah, you're saving bountiful, you're saving your delve keys, your coffer keys for bountiful delves when you do them on tier 8 for better gear. Yeah. Hell yeah, Mooncaster. Should be fun, dude. Delve World Tour be getting good now? I don't know if there's really a point to it. I'm sure at some point. Liquid will announce their casters. Gotta clean those bags out? Yeah, I do. Don't I always?
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Oh, that's right. Echo does have their production stream up. You know. I'll open some of those later.
Back with some better stories.
Coffer keys. Whoa. Yeah, I think there is ketchup for Sparks. I'd be like shocked if there wasn't. Yeah. Alright, my eyeballs are actually just killing me. I gotta see about getting some new glasses or something. Maybe just taking some time off. I'm staring at the computer all day. So I'm gonna take a breather. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. I didn't do the campaign quest because they were like scuffed earlier, so I was just doing other alt stuff. I'll probably finish it tomorrow or something. Something along those lines. Take care of the face holes? Yeah. Yeah, I've been on the computer like 200 hours last month. Probably not great. Something like that. Anyway, have a great night, guys. Take it easy. I also don't think... I got these from Walmart. I also don't think that they had blue light protection on them. I'm like almost certain. I already have one, Bumba. It's on my YouTube channel. Yep, tier lists are on the YouTube channel already. And I'm writing one for Wowhead as well. Woo! Alright. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. Anytime coffee. I'm going to toss the raid on over to Krista. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll slam some more on some of our alts and getting them all prepped and ready. Later, guys. Whoop!
Yo!